Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you for joining me on this lovely Friday evening. Hope everyone had a great week and got after that money. Come on, man. Everything is moving like this today, y'all. Everything is moving funny today, y'all. What is poppin', people? welcome. All right, thank you for joining me today. Bear with me. It's we've been on the run all day, and we're having technical difficulties at the moment with our soundboard. Salutes to y'all. I'm doing 50 things at once, but we are here. I appreciate y'all for being here with me, but please hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Please, them likes make it worth my while. We need them likes, all right? Them likes make it worth my while. If I come up here and I don't get no likes, it's like there's no progress being made around here. There's nothing happening. But when there's 13, 14, 15, 20, 30 people in here and we got 3 likes, it's a little foul and disrespectful. All right, salutes. Welcome. Shout out Tere on the check-in. Hit that like button on the way in. I agree. But I don't see no movement, man. It must be fuck me today. It be like that sometimes. All right, salutes. Get the earbud out. Been on the run. And it's a lot going on. A lot of family stuff this week. Family traveling in and out of town. And cats and mourning and all kind of shit. So bear with me, all right? I'm still trying to get one last thing done that my family needs while I'm here with y'all. But yeah, I need them likes. Salutes. Hit that like button. How's Chloe? Chloe's fine. Warming up to me a little bit more every day. All right? She actually came out during the day today, which is something she don't do. She jumped on my couch, which is something she don't do. So she's getting comfortable to start, fucking shit up. She's all right, though. Okay. Shout out Zoraida in the building. Friday Live. I got my popcorn. Salutes to you. Thank you for being here. Definitely tap that like button. It's free. Don't be cheap. Oh, yeah, there's translations going on here. Why? I shouldn't have any translations in the chat. Let me make sure that I got that taken care of. No, it's off. Chat translation is off. Why would it do that? It's crazy. Unless, you know what? It might have happened before I turned it off. It might have happened. Can somebody let the Discord know we're live, please? I'd appreciate it. Wine and aguachiles for tonight. Wine and aguachiles. All right, I'm with it. A little beer, a little dranky drank with aguachiles. Shout out Judy on the check-in. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Chloe's good. I just spoke to Sue Soul on the phone. All right. She asked me about the baby. I said, the baby's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's for the streets. She's a little gangster. She's commandeered my home. But she's fine. She's all good. Canelo over here busting faces. Who? Canelo who? This is the name of the cat? All right, couple of things we're going to cover today. We're going to get into the U.S. putting out a do not travel warning to people about 6 states in Mexico. We're going to see the political stakes of that, what that's about. Take a little look into it. I want to get an update on the current trial of Keefe D for involvement in the murder of Tupac. And I'd also like to do a little retrospective on boxer Prichard Cologne. May he rest in peace. He passed away yesterday. And, I feel like it's something that should be talked about, and we'll use that for the Head Kicks channel. The Tupac stuff will go on the Ill Crimes channel, and the United States and Mexico stuff will go here on the Cartel channel. All right, why? Because the United States says, hey, don't travel there due to cartel violence. So we're gonna talk about that. Let me grab my drink. Please hit that like button on the way in. Get your popcorn. Get your drinks. All right. And sit tight. We're gonna hang out and do hood rat stuff with our friends. Right now, I'm trying to connect my soundboard, which was connected because y'all heard it, and then it crapped out. But it's par for the course today. That's how shit been moving around here today. Shout out Tere. I just realized Tere watching an old ass fight. That reminds me of my uncle. So my uncle was a big fight fan, and I used to go visit him in the hospital, and sometimes I'd stay there a couple of nights. And when I was bored and there was no internet and I had videos of fights on my computer, I'd just play fights to watch fights. My uncle would look up, I'd be like, damn, you seen that? He'd be like, man, that shit happened already. He wasn't trying to hear it, man. Rest in peace. He wasn't trying to hear it. All right. Boom. So let me go get my water because your boy's rather parched. I'm trying to do something for my sister here at the same time for my grandfather's funeral tomorrow. Trying to get a banner made, but my images have been not working out where they need to, so I'm all over the place. But we gonna hang out, do hood rat stuff with our friends.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
That's it. It was Caleb Plant. Shot, how you gonna do me like that? Nah, hey, my uncle did me dirty. He like, man, turn that shit off, man. That shit already happened. Shout out Ivy, the shirt, right? It's loose Ivy. All right, I'll be back. Let me go get my drink. Let's make sure this is right. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Rest in peace. I guess we holding down the chat today. It's you and Zorada today, and the only one that got an excuse is Shannon. Nobody else got excuses. Yet. They ain't told them to me yet. All right, hopefully what I'm doing here doesn't mess with the stream, because I'm trying to make things right. You know, some days I gotta be an actor, some days an MC, some days all at the same time. A son, an uncle, a friend, and it's rough. All right, let's get it. Good. Shout out Teddy. Insider. That's an insider story right there. Insider trading. Shy update on the situation. He's safe with my brother. Salutes. We'll talk about that behind the scenes. Shout out Margie. Condolences on losing your grandfather. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Shout out Velez. Condolences on your loss. I appreciate you. Shout out Suso. Mama checking in on her baby. She's definitely for the streets, though. She's for the streets. All right. Suso wanted to make sure she was eating. I was like, she's eating, she's drinking. She saca la bolsita. I got a picture. I put it on the Discord. I'm gonna put it on the Discord. I'm gonna give y'all some updates and some pictures. I think she tried to get at my weed, man. I think she's a pothead. I think I caught her. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. In 2 weeks, Trump Truth Social post. The cartels better open up the Gulf of Mexico or else. Yeah. No, isn't it the Gulf of America? Didn't he change the name? I thought he changed the name. Didn't that Huelerichos change the name? What's up with this? I'm not a cat fan at all, but Chloe's a pretty cat. She's definitely pretty. She moved more cattish than any cat I've ever seen, boy. She was gliding around this motherfucker today. All right, boom. Shout out Samsung on the check-in. Hold on, I'm reading these instructions here. All right, boom. I'm juggling, all right? We doing mad shit over here. Salutes to y'all. Welcome, all right? Shout out Tere. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Velez. Shout out Judy. Margie. Shout out Fan First. Salutes. Tere said, Shy, you said she. That says it all. There you go. Give her a bite of one of them edibles para entrar en confianza. Shy, listen. I tried to play with her last night. She looked at me like, hey, man, mind your business while I stomp through this fucking house and do what I want. She hopped up on my couch today. I laid my shirts out on the couch and my hat. She hopped up on the couch today. I caught her. I was like, hey, man, what you doing over there? Caught her by the bud. Like, hold on, man. Trying to keep her out of gun drawers and shit. Are we back? Y'all let me know if y'all hear me in the chat. Are we back? I think we are. Y'all let me know. Well, I learned something. At least I learned something from that. I learned how to get back here. Back to the same stream without having to start a new stream. Hopefully that did it. My apologies, y'all. Alright. Salutes to y'all for sticking around. To everybody that bounced. Practice patience. I think we're good though. Oh, I gotta bring Twitch back and Kick. I think I solved all the problems though at the same time, so that should be it for tonight. You should have my undivided attention at this point. All right. It's funny too. Right before this, I spoke to Jay Flores, and he was trying to give me information. Too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
You know, we was talking. I was like, yo, I'm going on live, and we talking about AI and a bunch of shit. I'm going live in 3 minutes, motherfucker. I got to go. Okay. Shout out Samsung on the check-in. Fuck, but we made it back. Stress. But at least we didn't have to start a new chat. Usually, that shit would have ended the whole shenanigans. But I've learned. That just taught me something, so we're good. how to get back to this stream. It was something that I kept meaning to ask Zaya. Zaya, how do I get back to the same stream? But I forgot. I keep forgetting to ask them. I never needed it, and now I just said, fuck it. Let me try it. All right. Fuck. Now I want to go back to what Fam First was saying. I don't know if he's still here. He said, I remember one of them brothers was talking about another podcast. I knew immediately that whack ass comedian. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but if you want to expound on that statement, let me know. Shout out Velez. Prichard passed? Yes, sir. Unfortunately, Prichard passed yesterday. Yeah, and I want to cover him tonight. All right, boom, we're back. Shout out Margie. I love hearing your voice recordings. Whose voice? My voice recordings? Oh, these sounds over here?
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Salutes. Shout out Margie. Handle your business steady. Yeah, rest in peace, Prichard. So I want to talk about him tonight. I want to talk about the U.S. saying it's a warning, giving a warning not to travel to Mexico to U.S. citizens because of cartel violence. And I want to talk about the Tupac trial. And we'll get to what else we get to. It's Friday night. It's me and the cat. And we chilling. Chloe the cartel cat. Shout out Samsung. My favorite is too much information and shit.
Yeah, too much information and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
That'd be Raven. Raven be like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's drop the TTS in here. Boom, let's get that pinned. Again, your boy's brain is all over the place. Just bear with me. I'll get it right. My 92-year-old mom and I watching. Yes, my mama wants to hear why we're not to visit in Mexico. Bet. I'm going to get to it ASAP. Tell your mama I'm sorry for my foul mouth. You know, it's kind of hard. I try my best to not be me sometimes. It's not that easy. All right, let's get to it. Let me pull it up. Right here. I'll take this over here. Boom. And then I need. Shout out Margie. She knows. She laughs with me. Salutes to her. I appreciate it. I appreciate you both. Let me pull up the. Still right here. Boom. Who do we want to listen to? Let's see. See, what's crazy is that Instagram's been all over this story, and I seen it in the Discord, and now when you look through news, there's nothing there. That's always a red flag for me. That's always a red flag for me. Let me get in the Discord and see who's reporting such fuckery. No wonder I got mad shit open over here. Okay, let me close this. Let's get out of here. I don't want to slow down the stream any more than I have already. Alright, boom. Let's go here. Shout out Zoraida and Tere for letting everybody know we are live. Let's see. Let's see right here. Current cartel content. Is this it? Mexico's a no-go. There it is. Let's put it up. But I want to find substantial information on it, not just the bullshit that they're giving me right here. All right, hold on. A lot going on here. Let me see. All right. I need my Stream Deck. Boom. Let's get that. Close that window. Let's get this on. Swole right here. Boom. All right. That's all I needed. Whew. All right. Shout out Zoraida, mi querido amigo Jonathan. Saludos y feliz viernes. All right. She's hollering at JP in his ghillie suit. So what's up, dog? All right. Boom. Go here. Knock this down. This. All right. Boom. Boom. Start the recording. All right, let's get it. 6 Mexican states are currently under a U.S. level 4 do not travel warning. Not level 1, not level 2, not level 3, level 4. Let's think about levels when it comes to the rewards. What's level 1? Level 1 was that lady. That lady had 2 million on it, right? That was level 1. 5 million get level 2. 10 million get level 3. And 25 million is level 4. Coño, man. 25 million is level 4. But there's a level 4 do not travel warning. State Department issuing do not travel advisory for Zacatecas, Sinaloa, Colima, Michoacán, Guerrero, Tamaulipas. Mexico is not entirely under a do not travel warning. The U.S. State Department currently has 6 Mexican states at level 4 do not travel, citing risks including crime, kidnapping, violence. I'm noticing YouTube being stringent again about the words that I use. So I might be going back to some code words. First, words like unalive and shit. Kill and shit. Because they demonetized my Caesar Gastelum video because I was just reckless on there. Saying whatever the fuck I wanted. Shout out Zorada, Margie. Salutes to you and your mama. Salutes. Tap that like button, people. It's free. I agree. Shout out Ish on the check-in. All right. Boom. And mentions the states. It says, meanwhile, Mexico overall remains at level 2. Exercise increased caution. Travel advisories can vary significantly from one state, city, or route to another, and some areas within level 4 states may have different restrictions. What does restrictions mean? You're just giving us a travel advisory. It's advice. At what point does it become a restriction? What are you restricting? Huh? How about you back the fuck up? So streamers don't have a First Amendment? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And think about who's keeping us from it. Corporations. You know? Corporations. To be honest, those states are real nice. It's just going to hurt the local economy even worse. And maybe that is the reason. This is just another tactic, right? This is just more tariffs This is just more pressure being put on Mexico over this whole cartel shit, because the United States knows that fear-mongering works. They're the best at it, you know? They tell Karen and Ken, hey, man, stay away from these places, man. And they tell them horror stories about what can happen to them. Now, can things happen? Yes, things happen. Nothing is perfect. Things happen. Are there dangers? Yes. I would say it's dangerous to be in Sinaloa right now. Huh? I say you might want to stay away from there. If you're planning a trip to Mexico, don't just look at the nationwide advisory. Check the specific state and city you're visiting before you go. And what if they go anyway? America.
This is America.
You gonna be mad at them? They stamped their passport coming into Sinaloa? All right, you gave your advice. It's up to people to take it. But again, they know their fear-mongering works. Guerrero, Michoacán, and the border with Colima, Matagratis, Tierra Caliente. There was a time 3 of the most dangerous places in the world were located in Mexico. Where they at now? Shout out Prospect LA on the check-in. There's so much repositioning since Mayo and Mencho. I bet there's checkpoints everywhere. Yeah, right. Probably more than before, for sure. Bars. Because things are in chaos. We saw the map, a supposed map by somebody who knows who, that showed all the different territories and the different people. I'm sure everybody's trying to make sure who's rolling in and who's rolling out. I don't know, man. I'm not going to say things don't happen, but as a tourist, I've never had any issues or close calls. Me either. But when you hear those stories, the stories that are real, there's real stories out there that things happen. There's real videos of Ted and Bill getting caught at a checkpoint, you know. Karen and Ken pulling a move on I don't like the way this shirt fits me. Not today. Ted and Karen, you know, pulling a move. You ever seen that video where the dude got caught in the thing? They was trying to get him for his truck and he pulled the U-turn. But those things happen. We seeing them happen. Yeah, it didn't happen to us. But shit happens. They're going to take one thing that happens and they're going to be like, hey, can't go to Mexico, man. You've also, you haven't been to these specific places in the midst of what's happening right now. Climate has changed, and I'm not talking about the weather. Things are no longer as we remember them. All right? I think we have to understand that sometimes. That things ain't always how we remember them. I go outside in the streets of Chicago and go down the street I ain't been down in a long time, and it's all different. They checkpoint at the gringos' money. They check and point at the gringos' money. Gotta get them. Trying to get them, man. You know? But anything is going to, you know, Mexico should put out a travel advisory in Mexico for the United States. Don't go to Chicago. Don't go to New York. God damn, them checkpoints aren't good. I've heard siblings getting robbed by siblings at a checkpoint. Yeah, I've heard fathers die with their sons at checkpoints. You know, we've covered those stories here. Trying to get this shirt right. Me neither. You're right, Shy. Been close, but not in the exact locations. Here's the thing, and not on August 14th, 2026. I hear that a lot, Ish. I in the first couple of years of us having these conversations, if you're minding your business, we cover a lot of stories where people are minding their fucking business. I'm not being a stickler. I'm not trying to be a contrarian and just take the other side. I used to think these things too. I've seen too much on this channel, dog. Too much information. And shit.
Too much information and shit.
All the cliche shit. Jaden tried to tell us it's safe. I'd be like, let me show you this video and this video and this video. This story that I covered, that I got the information on. Shout out J-Fam on the check-in. Salute to J-Fam. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through, sir. Shout out my brother Old Soul from the other side of the world. It's like fucking 3 in the morning wherever he's at. Salutes. But I used to believe them things too. Now they seem like cliches to me. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, yo. I don't think there's a problem for Margie and her family to go to Mexico and to go see their family. But there is a chance. Especially with who mentioned this? Someone mentioned all the repositioning. Sam. Especially with the repositioning, more checkpoints, crossfire, all of that shit. I'm not fear-mongering. I just know what's what. People say, oh, Shy is mad dangerous in Chicago. It can be. At any given moment. And one of the most beautiful places in the world. But I believe that of everywhere. I believe that of any place. Now, I ain't been to Morocco like Oso. But I'm sure they have the shit that happens to them out there too. When I go to different places, I feel safer because I don't know what's going on there. I come to Chicago, I know what's going on here. I know how I'm supposed to feel. But again, this is coming via Mexican World Star food. Right? I don't know where this, maybe they put out a travel advisory. No news channels are talking about it, that's for sure. I'm going to go look right now. But to me, this is just more propaganda, more bullshit that they're throwing at Mexico to put pressure on Claudia Sheinbaum to stop asking questions, stop looking for Mencho's shit, stop talking out loud. The official story is whatever we told you, and that's it. That's it. That's, tell me your thoughts. Shout out Teddy, back. Shout out J-Fan. Like, on a general level, what Ish is saying is true. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. But just like Chicago, just like anywhere else, man. At any moment, shit can shift and you can fuck around and find out. It just be like that. It just be like that. Let me see. Give me 1 sec. There it is. All right, we're good. Anywhere can be dangerous, but always good to be aware. That's it. That's it. Shout out Ish. I think that the real danger is if you go to an active town where there's ops living amongst each other. Yeah, it's dangerous. But the marina and the Sedena got tourist spots on lock. Okay. Again, I don't know where those lines are drawn anymore. I don't know where those lines are drawn anymore. I don't know where this war spills off into. I'm not going to give nobody a false sense of security. Give me 1 sec. Hold on, let me see something. Shit is tripping today. Alright, send this. How do I send this? Hold on, man. Let me try this again. Let's see. Shout out HG on the check-in. I didn't even see it. Oh, there she is. Shout out HG. As of 2025, these were labeled as the most dangerous cities globally. Colima, Manzanillo, Acapulco, Tijuana, and Ciudad Obregón. See, now, if anybody else voted on that other than the United States, then Mexico got a problem that the United States isn't making up. For the most part, but they only have the touristy area on lock. Wander away from there, and you're on your own. Indeed. Those 5 cities are located in Mexico compared to Afghanistan, Israel, etc. For 2026, Tijuana made the list, but I feel the media is suppressing a lot of information on other people and just putting it on, on Mexico. Tijuana is like a luxury city. So motherfuckers don't get smoked there either? I don't know. I've heard good things so far. Like, I'll ask motherfucking people will be like, yeah, bro, it's all good. Todo tranquilo. All right, cool. I hear you. I think you a contrarian. I think that's what that is. It's all safe then. Cool. All right, but there's a warning. Consider yourself warned. Consider yourself warned. You go to Hong Kong at your own risk. Alright, boom. TJ always makes the list. Can't remember which year, but they had more killings than Afghanistan. Acapulco's like the new vacation spot for Mexican tourism has come back. For Mexicans, tourism has come back. Alright, then the U.S. is fake news, right? That's it. I believe it's just a bully tactic anyway. I don't believe they care about anybody traveling. I think they look for excuses for something bad to happen to an American so they could do some shit. All right, back. Shout out TJ Betts on the check-in. Salutes. Let's get it. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. All right, now look. We're gonna go. We're gonna see a lot of that shit ish in here in the comments. I go to Michoacan, nothing happening. Fake news, just to scare people, right? But when you confront that guy with a video about some shit that happened to somebody that was minding his business, he don't want to acknowledge that shit. Because it didn't happen to you don't mean it don't happen. BS. My mom just came back. Everybody thinks from their solitary point of view. The world is bigger than that. The world is bigger than that. Don't travel to LA either. We don't need more traffic. I think they're encouraging travel. Oh, I don't doubt that. They got to keep their pig fat. I think they're encouraging travel to Florida, Michigan, U.S. island territories. Michigan? Encouraging travel to Michigan? For what? Might as well just bring your ass here. TJ been having everyone fighting for territory. I believe this is fear-mongering, but I do believe that it's not unwarranted, to say that you can get fucked up. You can get fucked up in Mexico. Shout out Margie. Good. Are tickets cheaper? Somebody asked that too. All right. Maybe. We got to take a look. That's another thing I'd like to see. Because we see them putting out this propaganda, but I'd like to see the statistical effect that it makes on tourism. I want to see the difference that it makes. Chicago's more dangerous than Mexico. Relax, TJ Betts. You got to relax. Calm the fuck down. Okay? All right? Chicago's fucked up, but ain't nobody stuffed in a tire tied to a tree right now. I mean, somebody probably is, but not on that level. I had some nephews that just went to TJ, and I was scared for them. Thank God they made it back safe. And, yeah, people feel like to be warned, you tell them, "I'll be safe." What you mean, though? I heard it's all, man. Then don't. Just the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
TJ safe. This is my hometown. Safe for you. Maybe I go over there, step on the wrong foot, and get poked in the motherfucking bar. You know how to move in TJ. That's another thing. Everybody that lives there is going to say it's fine. I'm going to say Chicago's fine. It's fine. Mind your business. I lying, ill, yeah, but everyone with some 30 clips, I know the shy all around. But not everyone. What? I ain't lying, ill. Yeah, but everyone with some 30 clips, I know the shy all around. Yeah, everybody got hammers. Show me a road where you get pulled over by the bad guy with an AK-47 in your face. I bet people think twice about going. Are you saying because of this warning, ish, that they're gonna bite on the warning? Be all right with that? Okay with that? That's what it is. Hold on a sec. No, that ain't it. What the fuck is it? This one. Close that shit. Alright, we good. Let me see. Yeah, we good. Let's see. Not gonna lie, the violence is worse in Chicago, but the brutality of motherfuckers getting cut up is worse in Mexico. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I buy all that. I don't know if I buy all that. My hometown is Durango and Sinaloa. TJ is good because it's a diverse city. Yeah, but you guys are selling me cars. Sound like car salesmen right now. Then when I go over there, something happens to me. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna account for that. You can only account for what you know, or what's happened to you. Shout out Prospect. I agree with you, Shot. People seem to forget there's a cartel war going on. This isn't gangs fighting over blocks. Yeah. And even if somebody's there, they're going to say everything's good. It's all good. No mugres mocosos. Pero I don't know what the fuck. Just the other day, some kid said he was going to smoke me. He ended up spooked and he had a blick. Yeah, there's too many scared motherfuckers out here that shouldn't have no hammer on them. That shouldn't be trying to be thugs. Because they get up to the moment, they not ready, and then a motherfucker smokes them. Boom! Then what? Can y'all hit the like button? There's 10 more people here than we got likes. Can y'all hit the like button if you have yet to do so? If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you and we've earned it. All right, shout out Sam Adams on the check-in. I'm also surprised Sonora, Mexico isn't mentioned in the dangerous category as well. I worried when my son goes to any club in downtown Los Angeles or Hollywood. Can't imagine TJ. Whoo! Coño, man. Shout out FJ. Well, shout out TJ. Mexico, they send messages only to rivals. That's another thing you're not going to convince me. I've been doing this channel. Shout out TJ. I've been doing this channel too long. And I be hearing about how they don't do women and children and they don't do this and they don't. But I've seen all of it. I don't think there's a thing that I have yet to see when it comes to covering this shit. Only to rivals. They keep nah. We're talking about psychopath cults. Y'all are telling me they got too many rules and morals and shit. No. Shout out FJ. Show me GDs with tanks and 26 flying drones. And 2 6s flying drones into Kings. And then we might have a comparison to Mexico. We know Chicago home of the K5 and Bourbons. I know the Bourbons. I don't know what the fuck K5 is. But they ain't going against a Monstro, which is an armored vehicle. Shout out OT on the check-in. Salutes. Welcome. I get it. And I'm not saying that what you guys are saying ain't true, but this is from your line of sight. Prospect LA, my dad's back and forth to AZ and Sonora. Tijuana, the cops is the cartel. All one and the same at this point. Government, cops, cartel. Same thing. Shout out is true, but I feel generally safe in Mexico. Yeah. It's general. Now see, you keep moving the goalposts, Ish. Maybe they got tanks, but how many? You gotta stop. Now you're just pushing the goalposts. I've seen plenty. Plenty of tanks. Do not travel because Pedal Protector Pete is posturing like he's about to attack. Who's Pete? Who's the protector? Oh, the dork of war? The dork of war wants to fight? Yeah, no, I hear you. It does seem like posturing. Mi hijo no es cholo, Declan. The moms in the hood of LA when they made the news, huh? There's less guns in Mexico trenches than in Chicago, I guarantee it. You can't make those guarantees. You ain't got the numbers. It's easier to get straps in the U.S. I don't doubt that. K5 like old school Bronco. Okay. Yeah, war wagons. Sit high and ram anything, yeah. Shout out Margie. I've learned so much for your channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Our warmonger. Yeah, our fucking warmonger jerk off. Pete Hegsshits. What's his FBI boy? Ash Patel? Yeah. But yeah, you can't guarantee me those numbers, bro. All right, Mexico, and you know why it's harder to get the guns in Mexico? Because Mexico's getting American guns. You know? They got an abundance of the dope, but America's getting their dope. You know? See how that works? Ash Patel. Pedo Pete and Ash Patel. The dork of war. So yes, I feel like we've made some outrageous what's the word? We made some outrageous comparisons. But I still don't think, and again, I can't know. I'm not on the ground right now in these places with this shit that's going down. But, you know, the U.S. just seems to keep putting out shit to bully them. But we have to see if this is just another Instagram channel that put this out and it picked up fire. Because I'm starting to feel like that's what it is. But we'll see. Shout out TJ. Most motherfuckers out here in MF who on that cartel stuff all methed out. That's why they feel their balls bigger than some bowling balls. No lie. Oh, in Mexico. Motherfuckers out here in Mexico who on that cartel stuff. Yeah, they're crash outs. It's crash out. Killer cult. Ash Patel owns hella stores and trucking semis. I don't doubt it. Not him in general, but the last name. Shout out FJ. The craziest I've ever seen Chicago get was during the Floyd riots. PD was guarding the grocery store like it was a bank. Yeah. Yeah, in certain neighborhoods. Ukraine military sells cartel weapons too. It's been like a year they reported that. Sells them weapons, yeah, and gives them training and all kind of shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. We need boots on the ground. But here's the thing. Even boots on the ground are going to tell me, you know, it's going to take a boot on the ground that nearly got smoked to tell me the real deal, that knows what's really popping. Everybody else going to be, it's nice. We hang out, have our chelas at night in the street, no problem. You know? So, what the fuck are we talking about? Shout out Fan First. You hitting a Bolski sometimes a blunt, sometimes a square. Chilling. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. But again, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't say to somebody, oh yeah, Chicago. No, I'm just saying, yeah, Chicago's beautiful. Enjoy it. Have fun. Mind your business. Right? Don't go to the hood just because you think it's a touristy thing to do. You know? But you can still get smoked in downtown, bro. Anywhere. You get smoked at the lake, you know, it's whatever. Right now, Mexico's a little extra hot. A little hotter than normal. Caliente. Now let's go see if this channel just made up some shit. Who did he say? The State Department. U.S. State Department. Level 4 Mexico warning. Okay, there we go. Hold on. There's only one news outlet covering it. Okay, but we get it from the State Department. No, that's 2025. What are they doing? Okay, one day ago. U.S. government resumes activities in Michoacan. Here we go. Let's see what this is. I was in Chicago from 2006 to 2016. That city on some real shit. Crazy. And again, salutes to you, TJ. 22, and Chicago's been Chicago for a long time. 2006 to 2016. 2016 to 2026, it's a different shit. You know? Still crazy. Just a different kind of, it evolves. My boy Big E got smoked at Green Dolphin in 2015. Wow, yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. Green Dolphin was a nice place, too. Right off the water and shit. I don't think they done. It's an abandoned venue last I seen it. For sure. People are getting hurt, but the average Joe's going to be fine if you're causing trouble or adjacent to it. Maybe something's going to pop off. But even if you're not, you get robbed I'm just saying. I hear you. But you going so hard. But I'm saying a couple from Chicago could be taking a walk down the Riverwalk and get jacked. Motherfucker could accidentally end up on Lower Wacker. Lost. Run into the wrong motherfucker. Somebody been waiting to crash out. Not that that's who hangs out down there. I'm just saying. Anything can happen, man. We hear stupid shit all the time. We got active serial killers in this city that nobody catches. All right. How about all those bodies ended up in the lake? All those kids that leave the salt shed parties and disappear. Shit happens. I try to just tell people, because people be asking from a place that they be like, Shy, is this safe in Chicago? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a shootout every day. Just pay attention to where you at, what you doing. That's it. TJ's better now. Less gang banging, but way more stick-up kids in random hoods. Yep. TJ just seems like I ain't been there. Yeah, there you go. Puerto Rico at night is not fun in a lot of towns. Boy, you find yourself fucked up in one of them caserillos. Real talk. Is it beautiful to travel to? Absolutely. Can you still get fucked up even if you mind your business? Absolutely. But you do better if you mind your business. Easy. All right, let's get it. Security alert. U.S. government resumes activities in Michoacan. Aha! Fool World didn't tell us that part. Let's see what activities they talking about. Who gave them permission to do activities, huh? Was it Cyberbomb? Location, State of Michoacan. The U.S. government will resume activities throughout Michoacan State on August 13th. As a reminder, the U.S. Travel Advisory designates Michoacan as a Level 4 Do Not Travel area. Actions to take. Monitor local media for updates. Keep family and friends advised of your location and well-being via phone, text, and social media. Sign up for Smart Traveler Enrollment Program. Call 911 in an emergency. Contact the U.S. Embassy if you need assistance. I think everybody should keep those things in practice anyway. Keep those things in practice. All right, you got the contact form there. Boom. They don't say what kind of activities they're resuming, but they're resuming activities in Michoacan. Issued May 26th. Was this one issued May 26th? This says one day ago. It says August 13th, 2026. Which one are you talking about? Shout out to I'm not risking it, Shy. I'm calling Shy when I travel there. That too. Listen, but again, just, certain place to go, certain places to be. And that's it. And things to look out for. That's it. All right, let's see if anybody else had anything to say. I see it on Facebook, but I don't use Facebook. I see it on Instagram. Oh.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes Chi my brother hashtag El Cartel member Sam chat hashtag hope you are all having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday hashtag be smart in Chicago hashtag FAFO hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag support the channel hashtag we growing hashtag it's free.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Salute Sha Il, my brother, Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you're having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Be smart in Chicago. Fuck around and find out. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Support the channel. We growing. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Shout out to JP for jumping out the ghillie suit, making his presence known. Salutes to you, sir. Oh, Sonora's a level 3. Oh, issued as of May 26th. Okay. So the only reason, I'm going to tell you why these Instagram pages picked up on this story. Is because the U.S. said what they just said. They just ran with whatever the fuck they saw. Because you might be right. They might have posted that level 4 in May. And it's only coming back up today because they put out that press release here. Because here's an Mexico travel advisory from August 12, 2025. So people are just doing whatever on the fucking internet, bro. Oh, this is the story today. Visiting Mexico this summer, June 5th. 2026 new travel alert. Okay, so they put out the travel alert in May. So why was it all over the place today? They didn't tell me nothing about no Michoacan fucking operation. They told me this. Let me see. 1 day ago, 6 Mexico states are currently under a U.S. level 4 do not travel warning. No mention of nothing. Nobody's paying attention. I gotta come here and figure it out on our own and shit. She got security. She got security staff. Velez, Shy, JP. Shout out EC12. Cities like Tijuana, Acapulco, and Colima have a higher homicide rate than Chicago. Boom. There it is. I don't doubt it. Again, different kind of thing. Like we said, it's not no, it's a different type of fight. Mexico has a higher homicide rate than the U.S. However, there's a lot of crazy people with guns in the U.S. So I can see why people might feel unsafe. Yeah. America got all the guns.
This is America.
Yeah, well, Prospect, salutes to you because you just cracked the code for me. You confirmed what I've been trying to figure out, right? This story popped up. I saw it. I said, let me see if this is something we need to talk about. I came here. It's been busy. I came here with y'all. I looked on the news to see if there was any news on this travel advisory from today. None, except for what we found from the Justice Department saying that they're restarting operations in Michoacan, and that's the reason they mentioned the travel advisory. And these vulture fucking Instagram, Facebook pages that we all look at, that we all think we're getting information from, are all talking bullshit. Maybe. Shy, maybe something is on the playbook getting planned out. Quite possible. But I think it's what they said. There's a mission. Don't forget, we're under level 4. And then these guys say, oh, we got something to talk about today. Make a map. Let's remind everybody. But they didn't say that the U.S. put this out today. They just say whatever, man. They just say whatever. It's fucking exhausting. Yeah, they just ran with the, everybody's paying attention to this. Some shit we missed in May. We may have talked about it. Who knows? Shout out Ish. The real dangerous areas of Michoacan are going to be the Sierras of Tierra Caliente and a lot of guerrillas. But if you're from there, you good. Okay, you good. You looking for a way to make everybody good. But yeah, if you from there, you good. I think they're sick of this shit too. Pretty sure. Shout out JP. Salutes. Alright, Oso's good. He checked in. That boy gonna need a vacation from his vacation. Shout out Margie. Everyone should hit the like. Indeed, I agree. Everyone should hit that like. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you. Shout out Ian on the check-in. Salutes Ian Neslip. So people, relax. The advisory's been the same since May. No need to go looking for a statistical change in ticket prices. This is the internet putting magic in our face. Again, because they need clicks. I got to figure out a way before we even start talking about. But here's the thing I like about doing it like this. Ain't nobody else. And again, it ain't a big deal. All I did was figure out that a bunch of fucking liars ran with some shit. My point is nobody else is trying to find the truth in the least. So if I could keep showing people that most of the shit that they see on a regular basis on these Instagrams, Facebooks, these quote-unquote news channels is bullshit. I got to do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they'll stop believing everything they see. All right, so there's nothing to see here, no emergency. There's only one thing that happened today. All right? And it actually happened yesterday on the 13th. The U.S. continued missions in Michoacan. Shout out to J-Fam, Little Michoacan. Appreciate him coming through. But yeah, nothing to see here. Margie, the prices are the same that they were today, that they were 2 months ago. So if y'all ready to go, go. Don't let the U.S. tell you no. Y'all know where to go, how to be safe. Stay away from anybody that looks squeamish. Police, politicians, little guys with AKs at checkpoints. But goddamn, because people love coming to the comments and yelling at me about some shit that they know. I know this. Bro, you running with stories that everybody else is running with. That's bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we've been trying to have people open their eyes and know the game is dead, and they still nut hugging. Listen, you think that I don't sit here thinking I'm fighting a losing fucking battle sometimes? Say, man, I know I'm not going to change everybody's mind. I just know that I'm a man of common sense, and if somebody comes and gives me information, I'm going to take it into consideration going forward. And some people don't want that. The lie is sexier. The lie is more appealing. But I can say that on a small level, we've changed some minds around here. There's people who came to this channel when I started this channel and they were alucines. And then they found out that these guys have 15-year-old girlfriends and 12-year-old wives. And some of them kept nut hugging and some of them changed their mind about these fucking guys. You know? What I can't do is do the same that they do. I'd feel like a bitch. And they'd be like, yeah, you'd feel like a broke bitch. Look at all this money that I'm making from lying. Yeah. If I wanted to make bad money, you think a motherfucker like me couldn't have done that shit 30 years ago? Thoroughly? Shit. Nobody knows shit, man. Shout out Ian. Shout out JP. Shout out Michael Phelps. So yeah, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle. Shit, all the time. But if I could pretend, I wouldn't feel right. We ran into some bullshit today. We exposed it. You know? That's why I get a lot of Instagrams. And I share a lot of Instagrams. But I gotta pay attention. Shout out that. Bad money ain't worth it. This life means so much more. Yeah. Damn, she pulling out the vino. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. If you're out there on the road getting money. Safe travels. If you're out there traveling to and fro. Back and forth to your family. To your cat. To your dog. Be safe. Salutes. So yeah, man, I think that's it. I think we blew the lid off the do not travel restrictions, and they're the same as they were in May. We've had people travel back and forth. Thank goodness. And thank the universe that nothing bad has happened to them. But there's a whole lot of bad shit happening to good people in Mexico, man. That's just a fact. That is just a fact. And I'll expand that to the whole world. Bad shit happening to good people. All right, man, let's get this bullshit do not travel order out of my face. Let's see if there's anything else in the Discord that's worthy of coverage for tonight. Let's see. What strain am I puffing on? Yeah, I don't get caught up in names. The names always got names on the bag and the bottle. Oh, you know what? I can tell you what let me see. Indica popcorn. All right? Indica popcorn. That's what I'm working with at this moment. But there's some other shit over there. The cat was trying to get at my shit. Cat be walking around here fucked up already. Cat be looking petty cow and shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Y'all talking about coke and the chat and shit. I want to look into Rocha too, because I heard the president has some more to say about Rocha. And I want to add that to what we spoke about last week with him dancing and eating and drinking and fucking. He's all over the place. Huh? He got bodyguards and all kind of shit. Make sure y'all go check out the latest El Cartel upload, which is the 43 student story. All right, we dropped that today. We need y'all to watch that, hit that like button, share it, all that good stuff. I'd appreciate that. Did you know Indiana had the biggest meth seizure in the state's history in Indianapolis? I don't doubt it. That shit is made. That place looks like it's made out of meth. Shout out Adrian Torres on the check-in. Salute shy to everyone in the chat. Please hit the like button on your way in. I agree. Thank you very much, sir. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got to look at the flyer. There's another flyer that dropped. Here we go. Zorada dropped this here. Rocha in the hot seat. Is this it? Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Doing good. Boom, salutes. Shout out Adrian. I usually go all the way with them, eating, drinking, but I've been, Margie told me her mom was listening. I don't know if they're still here. I didn't want to go all the way through it, but I usually give the whole thing. Eating, drinking. to the dollar store to get some cat food, seen some crazy meth heads. Oh yeah, you bound to. If I was from anywhere other than Chicago, I'd just be mad 24/7. Why? Is it the food? Cause I ain't been to a place that is as diverse when it comes to food. I've been to a couple places. But everybody that leaves misses that. What alcoholic beverage did you choose, Daddy? Does everyone have a cat? Right now, just me and motherfucking Ian. And mine is, I don't know, it's dark over there. I can't even see her today. Come on, man. We're about to watch another video from this guy right here. Gio Zamora. All right? He's going to tell us something about Rocha. I heard New York has a good scene, but I've never been. I love New York. It's like a second home for me in the 2000s. But, Velez, you gotta stop, Velez. Your view is like this, bro. This is, you know, come to the Bay and you know diversity. Papa. I laugh at your silliness.
No.
No, mommy's wait.
Yeah, my brother was telling me that the other day. Shout out that. My brother was telling me to take my ass to Louisiana. She needs a beer with them or a drink. Well, she said wine, but what kind of wine? You got a white Zinfandel and shit over there? Let's see. So, the other day we covered Rocha at a party, hugged up, dancing, holding on to some lady's back fat, squeezing and shit, right? Before that, we saw him at another party, walking, looking like a Sasquatch walking through the trees. At another party, we saw him roll out after he quit his job with like 57 camionetas. And then he disappeared. Well, disappeared until we saw him, you know, dancing and squeezing back fat. But this guy got another report here. Let's see what he's talking about. Shout out Prospect LA. Rocha's partying like Los Pepes in Narcos, the Netflix series. That boy been straight boleros on this motherfucker. Yeah, man. Shout out Ian. Ian said, I grew up in Florida, lived in Denver, and now live in Pittsburgh. Shout out to Pennsylvania. I got people in Harrisburg. And I've heard nothing but Chicago has the best restaurants and the diversity food around. Listen, man. Somebody need to go tell Velez he gotta relax, man. Go get
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Right? The Bay is as big as my lake. You gotta relax. I heard New Orleans is goated in food too, but I mean they're regional style. Right, regional style here, you know what we got here. We had a whole fucking 2-hour conversation about pizza puffs the other day. Go and have the michelada. Why you don't want the michelada? Have that shit. Michelada, whatever the fuck that shit is. Have a Michelob. Look, you got everybody hungry in the chat and shit. Rocha made it farther than Mayo. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
God damn. You're not lying, though. I keep looking at him more and more and saying, This is Darth Plagueis, man. This is Palpatine, man. The evil emperor. Maybe he's been the boss all along. Ah, look, TJ Wildin' too. The real one in LA. Miss me with the LA shit. Best Mexican food in the world right here. Chi-Town, baby. Only thing Pittsburgh has on Chicago is a better football team. Shout out Cody. Cody came in hot. It's like, man, fuck what y'all talking about. Let me see. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Fried pizza pockets. Nah. You guys can't convince me. You gotta stop. Y'all forget, man. Shy ill. Papa. Shy ill. Alright, let's get it, man.
Noticias, ya sabes qué hacer. Un sicario del cártel de Sinaloa confesó ante las cámaras de Deutsche Welle. Un sicario del cártel de Sinaloa confesó ante las cámaras de
A sicario of the Sinaloa cartel sat in front of cameras and was interviewed.
No. No, mommy's wake.
I'm just gonna start interviewing motherfuckers in masks. Anybody that wanna take the link, put a mask on. The floor is yours. None of y'all that had Chicago Mexican food could talk to me about LA. And if you did have Chicago Mexican food, you might have to tell me where you had it. Right? And even then, I'm not going, I'd never ask your opinion on the restaurant. Right? Now, I haven't had LA Mexican food, but I've had Mexican food in Cali. And I must say, I was disappointed. Right? But miss me, Zorada, miss me with bullshit. So that's it. I'm with the LA people. I think Chicago and LA will have a good fight to see whose food is better. Overall food, LA ain't fucking with us. Mexican food, I said they ain't fucking with us. So that was winded down to Mexican food. But overall food, ain't nobody fucking with this city, man. Chicago's one of my favorite cities in the U.S. Downtown is super nice. Indeed. Velez knows it. He was sending videos last night. He don't want to visit because, he don't want the truth. LA definitely has a lot of good Mexican restaurants. All right. Bring your ass to Chicago. Send me a picture. Shout out Velez. I'll put a mask on and talk with a Sinaloa accent. That's it, bro. I'm ready. And then the next week you put on a different mask, change the pitch of your voice, put on different glasses, and we got a whole different guy, bro. We could ride this out all year long, bro. I throw you some bread for every interview. JP, where you at, JP? Also, he left me alone too. Where y'all at to defend our honor, bro? Huh? Ish stood out of it. Ish didn't even want to help over here. Ish just like, man, fuck that shit. Y'all abandoned me. Okay, I'm sure they got A1 Mexican food. I'm not fucking with my city, man. Per capita. Sorry, you have to try Mexican food in LA. Not saying LA food in general is better than Chicago, but LA can hold its own. I'm sure it can. Alright? But I'm just going to take my Cali Mexican food experience and I'm just going to paint y'all all with the same brush.
No, mommy's wake.
Alright? Listen, man. Cut the bullshit. Alright. Let's get it. How we always get into food, though? Teddy, you started this shit with this aguachile shit, man. Hit that like button, y'all. Salute to everybody hanging out with us. We already covered some stuff. We covering some other stuff, and we talking food. AZ has good Mexican food. I just can't until y'all gotta come to Chicago, man. I still love my Cuban, Puerto Rican, Dominican food. I love it. But some good Mexican food is fire. Now, throw Mexican food in there with it. I'm with it. All right, so this guy right here, this can be you. Anybody want to take this spot? Let me know.
Deutsche Welle que el crimen organizado le entregó la gobernatura de Sinaloa a Rubén Rocha Moya en la elección de 2000.
And that Sicario said that the cartel of Sinaloa handed over the governor's seat of Sinaloa to El Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
2021. Esto es algo que ya se sabía, pero ahora bien.
He said this is something that was already known. I mean, yeah. But can I guarantee it? Like that other fucking... I hate these Instagram, YouTube jerk-offs. I guarantee he's doing this and I don't guarantee shit, man. You know what I mean? I don't guarantee nothing. Shout out Teddy. My bad. No worries, man. Relax. Eat your fucking aguachiles. Drink your vino. We're chilling. I'm about to go get me a drink too. Yeah, these guys will be like, we guarantee it. You know, if they can prove it all wrong, then it is what it is. But we got a hunch that he was handed over his seat.
Viene desde un miembro del cártel, con la voz
But now, he said that we knew this already, but now this is coming from a cartel guy.
e identidad alteradas. El hombre grabó su testimonio
With his voice disguised. And now look, they had to get an action shot, bro. Come on, man. They had to get an action shot. Velez, you got to do some action shots too, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to do the action shot too. You got to be reaching for your hammer and looking the other way. You know? Or else this story doesn't fucking add up.
en una casa de seguridad en Culiacán. Esto para el documento titulado México bajo el control de los
This is for a documentary called Mexico Under the Control of
cárteles públicos.
Cartels.
El pasado 4 de agosto. Dijo que sin el respaldo de los chapitos, Rubén Rocha Moya no habría llegado al cargo.
He said without the backing of the chapitos, los chapitos, Rocha would have never reached his seat. Right?
Que los jefes del cártel son quienes mueven las decisiones políticas.
He says the cartel is the one that move the political landscape.
De acuerdo a su relato. El relato coincide con la acusación formal que presentó el Departamento de Justicia de los Estados Unidos el 29 de abril contra Rubén Rocha Moya y 9
Right, this comes on the tail of the U.S. indicting Rocha Moya.
funcionarios más de Sinaloa, que incluye una reunión previa a la elección con los chapitos. Esa misma noche la
He said that this indictment even includes a private meeting that he had about his campaign with the chapitos. I believe that's what he said. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong.
diputada Paola Garate fue privada de su libertad y amenazada si es que Morena no ganaba. Rocha Moya, recordemos, pidió licencia el 2 de mayo y rechazó los cargos, mientras la guerra entre los chapitos
See, I lost it a long time ago, and now I gotta wait for it to go around again. Why? Because Instagram sucks. Why? Because you can't rewind videos, which is trash.
La malliza del cártel de Sinaloa ya deja más de 3,000 muertos en Sinaloa. La presidenta Claudia Sheinbaum rechazó la extradición y pidió pruebas contundentes.
Hold on, man.
Aunque el documental sostiene que Rocha Moya sigue operando desde las sombras. Déjame saber qué piensas de esto en la caja de comentarios. Y si quieres seguir recibiendo más
Hold on, I'm gonna let it roll around again.
actualizaciones y más.
Obviously, everyone in this chat loves food. Indeed, especially at fucking in the night. Actually, best Mexican foods found in East LA. Hold on, I saw somebody else say something. Sonora has the best tacos. You guys gotta relax. I don't know about LA or Chicago. Never been to either. If you're gonna try Mexican food in Cali, try it in LA. Alright, I will. But as far as Cali, that shit didn't work out for me. Alright, shout out Margie. East LA got the best. Y'all come to Chicago and just step into anywhere. Shout out Velez. He's going to have a mask, an AR with a drum.
All right, cool. We got to get the action shots. Yeah, also, you was late, bro. You was late. They trying to tell me, Velez tried to tell me the Bay more diverse in food than Chicago, and I told him to go get his fucking
Go home
shine
and
box.
get your fucking shine box.
He almost ended up in the bathroom over there. Homemade tortillas. Y'all ain't got El Milagro. Relax. Shout out to that. This guy's spitting facts. Let's get it.
Con los chapitos. Esa misma noche la diputada Paola Garate fue privada de su libertad y amenazada si es que Morena no ganaba.
Supposedly that she was that I guess that's the girl that he was she against him? I guess he's saying that in that meeting it was she was getting threats and she was getting pressured and that if she won that she'd get smoked. There were threats and shit.
Rocha Moya, recordemos, pidió licencia el 2 de mayo y rechazó los cargos.
All right, he said he was innocent when the U.S. indicted him.
Mientras la guerra entre los chapitos y la malliza del cártel de Sinaloa ya deja más de 3,000 muertos.
He said the war between the Mayos and the Chapos has cost over 3,000 lives.
En Sinaloa. La presidenta Claudia Sheinbaum rechazó la extradición y pidió pruebas con
Sheinbaum, I don't know, I guess denied the extradition and said that the U.S. needs proof.
contundentes, aunque el documental sostiene que Rocha Moya sigue operando desde las sombras.
And supposedly Rocha Moya is still making moves from the darkness.
Déjame saber qué piensas de esto en la caja de comentarios.
Tell us what you think in the comments. Shout out also, too much happening right now. Well, that doesn't matter, man. You left me stranded. JP left me stranded. They tried to jump me, right? Go do what you got to do now. Right? It's too late anyway. They tried to jump me, but I held my own. Right? Nothing you could have done anyway. You're in another. Oh, we on the internet, World Wide Web. I needed you. Here goes Velez with his bullshit. Shy, who has the better pizza, Chicago or New York? Listen, man, I love New York, man. Been there many times. Had many a slice. Sorry. Thin crust, square cut, Chicago-style pizza. That's it. Miss me with that cardboard New York shit. It's, just enough. But look at Velez, boy. Velez, man. Look, Ish didn't have my back. Also didn't have my back. I was out here by myself. Swinging, boy, like Cuba Gooding Jr. when he came in the house and Boys in the Hood and shit. I don't like tortillas. I grew up smelling them 24/7. Shout out 298 on the check-in. Imagine if Rocha Moya comes back to be the governor again. He's technically only on temporary leave. Imagínate, huh? He'll end up being president, bro. Shout out Ian. I'll tell you one thing. I'm fucking hungry now. Aren't we all? Daddy kicked this shit off. All right, hanging out, doing hood rat shit with our friends. Hit that like button. Let's get to 30. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. Bad night to be in the chat if you're on a diet. Yeah, no shit. Let's see if there's anything else on Cider Bomb talking about El Rochis. Let's see. Latin Times said that he spoke to the government. I didn't see that. Hold on. This is 3 weeks ago, LA Times. Rocha's telling? What was the result of our poll last time? If he was going to go to jail or what? He said it's 2:47 my time right now. Sometimes a motherfucker get jumped after the club at 2:47 a.m. the day before a wedding, man. Like I was getting jumped, bro. That's it. That's all I was saying. I hear you. Take your ass to sleep then. What the fuck? Let's see. Mexico needs to stop extradition. They really don't need that paper U.S. gives them to fight the war on drugs that we know drugs been winning. Nah, there's more than just paper at stake. Trompito's on Mexico's ass. There was rumors that he was going to be coming back months ago. Coming back this month or next. I don't know. We'll see. Rumors are rumors. Saca la bolsita. Shout out Velez. Saca la bolsita. Stay up also. Where he's at, they'll stone him in the streets. String him up if they catch him with the bolsita where he's at. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. No bolsita for Oso. Shout out Cody. I'm 5 pounds heavier and I haven't put food in my mouth yet. Just the chat throw some weight on you. Oh, you know what? Let me say what's up to Raven because I saw Raven in here earlier and I think I missed it. So salutes to Raven. I hope you're still listening. Rocha from Batecas, Badiraguato. That motherfucker been Chapo Caro Quintero's friend. Shout out Ian. Hit that like button on the way in. Especially, we still on the tortilla. Salute. I'm ready to eat. Upper Echelon, who has better? See, Ian, now you on some other shit. Mexico or Chicago? Now you on some other shit. That was not the conversation we've been having for the last 2 hours. That was not it. But I'm sure he's had LA Mexican food. And guess what, man? I'm not gonna. If he says the wrong shit, I'm only gonna accept his opinion if he says the right shit. Chicago or LA Mexican food, Upper Echelon, go. Shout out Raven. And if he's gone already, we put him in the fucking basket. Let's get to 30. Hit that like button or share. Tell somebody to show up. We need more likes. I like to see that 30 over there. Former Sinaloa Governor Ruben Rocha Moya allegedly in talks with the U.S. government to surrender. Rocha Moya's attorney allegedly spoke directly with U.S. prosecutors about the possibility of becoming a cooperating witness. This is from July 22nd. Who's making the allegations? There it is, Velez. There it is. See? Vite. Velez, go sit your ass down somewhere, man.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Right?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Upper Echelon in Chicago, man.
All soles and $25 all this math on my name. Que se joda.
Shout out. Shout out also que me dejó plantado. I got jumped by a bunch of West Coasters trying to tell me about my diverse city. Shout out also for the $25 power chat. All this smut on my name. Que se joda. Have one of each. Don't worry, JP left me here too, man. Ish ran out. Everybody from Chicago they just left me here, man. I was all by my lonesome, man. See, you got to tell these guys, look at 298 tweaking. They all tweaking. All right, shout out Oso. Go to sleep, man. It's time. Ya son las 3 de la mañana. It's time. All right. Los Angeles just has way more restaurants. I don't know about that either. Ain't no way that's true, Upper Echelon. See, I'm telling you, bruh. You're never gonna be able to convince them. You gotta bring them here, and they still gonna hate. They're still gonna be like, nah, that ain't it. And then by themselves be like, oh my God, I need 2 more. I could never master. Okay, hold on. They're still having a tortilla conversation. I'll stay out of that one. Look at 298 out of pocket. Twin, get the fuck out of here. Papa. You guys just don't know. We can't blame you for don't know. Now, the courts, they don't care if you don't know. I didn't know that was the law. I didn't know. They don't give a fuck. But we'll give you, we'll give you some leeway for not knowing. Y'all just don't know. Exactly. It's Mexicans migrated from Mexico who make that fire food no matter what city we in. We enjoy it. It's in the bloodline. It's strong. Facts. Not only that, they making your Italian food. And they making your motherfucking soul food. And they making your Chinese food. All right? At least every now and then you find one back there. The cut came from a Mexican butcher in Chicago, the meatpacking city. Dap said LA got food trucks and taco stands on every corner before you even get to the restaurant. I can't take upper echelon serious after saying y'all invented arrachera. Bruh. We invented the jibarito too, bro. So now if there's a dude from Puerto Rico that's enjoying a jibarito somewhere and doesn't know no better, he can't say shit to us. You know what I mean? He said, what the fuck? Also, you drunk, bro? What the fuck? I'm in Africa. You definitely in Africa. You let me get jumped all the way in Chicago by a bunch of people in Arizona and California. Shout out Ian. Chicago won. Great Asian food. Nah, man. These guys keep moving the goalposts. Very disingenuous. I'm very disappointed in y'all. Shout out Upper Echelon. Again, we have Milagro tortillas. They don't even have them. I'd have to freeze them and ship them to these motherfuckers, man. They want to argue with me. They know all the food fighting styles. Facts. Every other city got bogus Mexican food. There you go. Thanks, Ish. I needed that about an hour ago. Shout out TJ. I love jibaritos over tacos. And I'm Puerto Rican rice, and I'm Mexican. It be like that. Let's just agree on what Samsung said. No. Absolutely not. Okay? No. And you started this shit. So no, we're not doing that. I know what I know. And if you don't know, now you know. Shout out Karen on the check-in. I'm late. I missed so much. It's 3:53 in the middle of the night and 28 degrees here in Germany. It's unbearable. Well, goddamn. 28 degrees? Y'all don't get a summer? Listen, see? Shout out Oso. Oso talking about it's 3 a.m. in Africa, and he's tripping. Karen talking about it's 4 a.m. All right, shout out Karen. I'm chilling. 2 bottles in the country where they don't drink. See? Trouble. Can't take you nowhere, bro. Don't let them catch you. And Velez talking about also saca la bolsita. No bolsita where you at. Better not. That's just danger. Milagros tortillas are the most famous tortillas in the United States. People ship them to Mexico. Mexico all day. Y'all wildin'. 298, you jumped in and you don't even know the conversation, bro. You don't even know. Now, mind you, somebody did try to change the conversation by saying, I think it was Ian. He said Mexico or Chicago. That ain't the argument. The argument is LA or Chicago, and the question was to upper echelon. So miss me with the bullshit. I'm not gonna claim better Mexican food, but probably the best Mexican chefs from Mexico came over here and moved here, papas. So it is what it is. I've never heard of Milagros tortillas. Milagros tortillas got crack in them. Facts. Shout out Charlie from California. 225 days sober today. Congratulations. Well done. All right. Well done. We bring Chicago everywhere we go. And indeed. Shout out 298. Boy, I heard a dog barking. I said, I don't got a dog. I got a cat. That shit dangerous, period. What? What are you talking about? Look at Adrian Torres over there agreeing with 298. Y'all both having a totally different discussion. Shout out Karen. My fridge isn't big enough for me. Huh? What you mean your fridge? You trying to get in the fridge? It's already cold, 28 degrees. Also said, plus we smoking good. Nah. Listen, man. I don't want to hear shit. I can't bail you out from over here. Shout out our head of marketing, Pete Never, on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you, sir. Nah, 298. Ian asked that question, but that's not the question that I asked also. I mean, that I asked Upper Echelon. I asked Upper Echelon, LA or Chicago. I'm not going to claim Mexico because it's Mexico. But, you know, I'm saying other than Mexico, Chicago. I don't need me. We hit a soft spot for Zoraida because Zoraida comes from a tortilla making family. I don't need Milagros tortillas, which is tortillas. I don't get that part. We made our own tortillas, 100% corn. Have the recipes, not maseca, which is what 90% of tortilleras use. Hey, go do your research. Just like you destroy Oreos and everything else for me, go find a way to destroy motherfucking Milagros and holla at me. There's some research to be done right there. Oh, 28 Celsius. See? Got me fucked up. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. All right? So I'm going to just guess like 80 degrees out there, motherfucker. She said, I never heard of Milagros tortillas. All right? It's a miracle. Shout out to anyone eating and active in the chat. You the real heroes. To anyone eating and active in the chat at the same time, yeah, no shit. La Bolsita, y'all still doing that shit in 2026? Is wild to me. And nah, we not doing that shit. Ain't no doing that shit. Just Velez. Velez said he's brave, man. He's not scared. But Velez told Oso, saca la bolsita. Oso's in Morocco. They'll bury him up to his neck for that shit. Let me get my beer. I'll be right back. Y'all talking all this food shit. I had to snatch a piece of cold chicken on the way to get my beer. There go, shout out 298. Ain't never been to Chicago, so I don't know. Exactly. That's it. So that I said, I'm sure they use maseca. I don't know. Now you talking a bunch of tortilla voodoo and shit that I don't know about. Milagros is a subsidiary now. I believe it's a matter of time before they have them everywhere. They expanded to other Midwest cities. And that shit used to be what? Like a little grocery store. With the torteria across the street. But let's say pura. Yeah, see? Also said big facts. They bury him up to his neck for that shit. White homemade corn tortillas. Missed those days. At 92, she doesn't cook anymore. My mom used to make the best gorditas. Yeah, we're going crazy. Now I gotta go wake up. I need to go find a woke Mexican restaurant at this time. Shout out Pete Never for the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay, 82.4 degrees. All right. You definitely get a summer in Germany. And you don't fit in your icebox, Karen. It's gotta suck. Shout out Agent Toya Shy. When I visited Puerto Rico, I had mofongo and it was bomb. Yep, salutes. I love me some Puerto Rican food. You saw a tag that said what? Big facts? The cat let you grab some chicken? Let's get this straight real quick. The cat don't let me do shit. Don't nobody let me. Nobody allows me. Nobody, compels me. I do what the fuck I want to do, in case you didn't notice. Okay? Nah, Velez, you let Velez lead you astray too. God damn, Karen said 82 in the night, 103 in the day. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Shout out Velez. Looks like Milagros only use natural ingredients. See? So that I don't believe it. Everybody's doing their research. Shout out 298. I saw Chicago versus Mexico food, and then I saw Twin said Chicago. That's why I had to jump out the window on him. See, you was misdirection, huh? You gotta relax. I do like Puerto Rico empanadas. Ain't gonna lie, them bitches fire. There's so much Puerto Rican food that's fire, bro. So much. So many different things. It's shit that I still discover that I've never had. All right, let's get through this article so we can talk about more fat shit. Now we're gonna talk about this fat shit right here. I don't remember what our polls said before about whether. I know Shannon said that one way or the other, this guy's he's gonna pay for his shit. After nearly 3 months away from the public eye, former Sinaloa Governor Ruben Rocha Moya is allegedly in talks with the U.S. officials in hopes of securing more favorable legal treatment after being indicted on allegations of having ties with the Sinaloa cartel and the Chapitos. According to journalist Jesus Lemus, who spoke with Infobay Mexico in an exclusive interview, Rocha Moya allegedly sent one of his attorneys to begin talks with the U.S. federal prosecutors on July 18th. Well, aquí estamos, almost a month later. Maybe they're negotiating. Maybe that's why he's going to doing his dances and shit. He's on his farewell tour. Come here, girl. Let me hug on that back fat. Maybe that's what he's on right now. You know what I mean? Last weekend, one of his attorneys opened the door to negotiations. He's looking for the possibility of sitting down with the United States to negotiate and hold talks. He is undoubtedly going to surrender. All right, this is a journalist saying this. Jesus Lemus. Lemus, a journalist and author who specializes in organized crime, said Rocha Moya's attorney spoke directly with U.S. prosecutors about the possibility of him becoming a cooperating witness. Lemus also revealed that reaching such an agreement could prove difficult because Rocha Moya still intends to return to office of Sinaloa. According to Lemus, how does that even make fucking sense? Huh? How does that even make sense? What does the deal entail? The deal entails he don't go to jail, nothing happens, he just goes back to work? How do you want to make a deal with the United States prosecutors, but at the same time, you want to go back to your office?
No mames, wait.
Just go to your office and then get your fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
And go shine some fucking shoes. He still intends to return to office as governor of Sinaloa. According to Lemus, his sources say Rocha Moya has also asked President Ciderbomb to allow him to resume his duties as governor. He is essentially imprisoned in his own home, surrounded by federal government personnel. He's been asking for more freedom and has already asked the president to let him return to office, but she told him to be patient. Where's this information? Who's this Lemus guy? What is he talking about? That is apparently what prompted him to seek contact with the United States government. He's been asking for more freedom? So what, he's a prisoner in his own home being protected by the Mexican government? Don't sound much like a prisoner, pendejo. Sounds like you want everything. You want to not go to jail. You want to get your seat back. You want to make a deal. All of these things. Last month, journalist Raimundo Riva Palacio wrote in the Estrictamente Personal column that Rocha Moya was hiding at a ranch around 70 miles north of Culiacan, Sinaloa, where he reportedly relocated almost immediately after U.S. authorities unsealed the indictment against him and 9 other Sinaloa government officials. For Lemus, Rocha Moya's latest move signals that he has already made the decision to become a protected witness in the United States. So how are you going to go back to your office? The fuck are we talking about? Just as others linked to the indictment have done, including former Sinaloa Public Security Secretary Geraldo Merida Sanchez, who turned himself in and offered to cooperate with U.S. authorities. I don't think it's still under consideration. The moment he sent an attorney to act as an intermediary with the U.S. government and federal prosecutors, I think the decision was already made. He is actively pursuing it, Lemus said. Apart from Merida Sanchez, reports cited by Infobay Mexico state that Enrique Diaz Vega, Sinaloa's former finance secretary, also surrendered to U.S. authorities, although his name does not appear in any public U.S. custody records. He's a ghost, he's a ghost, he's a ghost, he's a ghost. Huh? For Lemus, the surrender of 2 members of Rocha's administration has increased the pressure on the former governor to pursue a deal with the U.S. prosecutors. General Geraldo Merida is going to put him in the spotlight. I think Rocha Moya has already assessed his chances and knows his current position is no longer sustainable. He cannot remain in that situation forever. Even if he manages to get through the rest of his term, who can guarantee that the next administration won't end up putting him in prison? The indictment unveiled by the U.S. government on April 29th accuses Rocha Moya of receiving support from the Chapitos to win the governorship and, once in office, allowed violence to continue unchecked while protecting cartel leaders and their drug trafficking operations. Prosecutors say the alleged corruption extended to local law enforcement agencies, including the Sinaloa State Police, the State Attorney General's Investigative Police, and the Culiacan Municipal Police, which they accuse of protecting drug trafficking operations in exchange for millions of dollars in bribes. Okay? Yeah, this guy's just got to make a deal and shut the fuck up. Now, if y'all remember, when all of this first kicked off, there was that guy that was standing next to him, and they would always talk in each other's ear. That's the guy he's worried that's ratting him out. He knows he's ratting him out. He got no other fucking choice. So, how did we get down to... I just looked up, there was 30 concurrent viewers, and now we went to 4. El Tubo knocked my shit down. Now, I understand. When I used to look at Hassan Campbell and them and say... They would be like, oh, I just lost 20. YouTube just took 20,000 viewers. I used to think that they were bullshitting.
Bullshit.
I believe them now. Now, anything can happen. 5 of y'all phone could ring. 2 of y'all's battery died. 3 of y'all need to, YouTube updated right in the middle of the stream. 4 left because they, I suck. I didn't hold their attention. But sometimes it just knocks out the whole shit. Get left with 2 people and wonder what happened. But anyways, this fucking guy, he ain't got no choice. His right-hand man is talking. And not to mention, masked sicarios. Because we take what they say so seriously. Sorry, man. Fuck you. Fuck your mask. I don't want to hear it. That's what this guy makes it sound like. Zorada says, so they holding Rocha hostage? That's what this guy makes it sound like. Hold on, we're going to get back to the food. I'm going to scroll back up, but let me get through the stuff that pertains to this. Maybe let him work and be sending info to the U.S. Oh, so go back. So, be a cooperating. Well, I don't know if you could be the government when everybody knows. I don't know if you could be the governor when everybody already knows you're a cooperating witness. You know what I mean? That might be a problem. Now, if they were done it in secret and this guy never mentioned it, that I could understand. But, this seems to come from the video I sent last month. Okay. I don't remember. Did we cover it? Rocha's going to get 100 years unless he can turn somebody in. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Shit's crazy. The twins left at the right time. Velez said they left too early. They would have got 5 years max if they would have left a couple years ago. I like to believe that, but man, I feel like for some reason they had a thorn in their side for them motherfuckers because the wives situation just ended. You're probably right, Velez. Deals they're giving these people nowadays. Yeah, and the reason I said that they had a bone to pick with them because there's guys with way more bodies and violence than them 2 motherfuckers, and they threw the book at them. Shout out Ish. I wonder what the... Hold on. I lost it. I wonder what the landscape is like now in Mexico politics. Like, is the PRI still low-key in power, or are these new parties holding it down? I'm going to do some digging. Please let us know what you find. Because our local correspondent, Nando, he got a new gig. He don't be coming, he getting that money. He be listening, but he's also, he got a side he picked. All right, I need somebody impartial to go get us the political information. Ian said, or no time at all. No time, he go right back to his office. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
But at least they're not dead. Oh, the twins? Yeah. Went from 5 to 13. What went from 5 to 13? Also, Mexico has a huge communism problem. A lot of teachers are into that shit. They had a protest in Mexico and threw paint all over the architecture. I was disgusted. 298. Who you got tomorrow? Islam or Gary? I'm going to go with Islam. $298. They would have been smoked, indeed. Twins would have probably been in them $25 million posters. Right. No, there was a lot of different outcomes. All bad. None of them good. Yes, I want to talk some fights tonight too, but we're going to move on. We're going to do a quick update on whatever's happened in the Tupac trial. We've covered our cartel stuff for the day. We did pretty goddamn good. Rocha's going to go talk. And that's what's going to happen. Mexico's going to keep protecting him until he turns himself in. He's going to keep dancing and squeezing back fat until he got to go to jail. Shout out to either. All bad. Yeah, I want to cover Tupac trial, and then I want to cover Prichard Cologne. And we can talk about this weekend's fights, man. Who you got? 298. What's crazy is that they both got totally different styles. But we'll see. I have a question. Are you going to watch the Tupac trials live? Here's the thing with live trials. First of all, I fucking hate trials. They drive. Why? I didn't know I hated them until I tried to do a few. And it was like fucking death by 1,000 cuts, right? So I got to find a cool way to do it. But it starts Monday. It depends what time. We're about to get to that story right now. But it depends what time, because here's the thing. Sometimes you get a court day that's just a bunch of court mumbo jumbo, and that shit could be 5 hours long. And the channel could do with much better shit than that, you know. I gotta find different ways to do these things that are cool. Maybe I can do like updates throughout the thing, throughout the time. It's crazy. I'm building agents and AI help to get shit done, and it just leads to more shit needing to be done. But I would love to cover it. I just think it's gonna be bullshit. Yes, they are boring. Okay, so I think recaps for sure. Full on videos like this, where we go to the trial day, and like we're gonna do right now. We're gonna go see what has happened so far in the hearings and shit, and then go from there. And then when we drop those videos will be on Ill Crimes. So make sure y'all subbed up on Ill Crimes. We do the live stream stuff here, but the edits and the uploads that are about crime that doesn't have to do with the cartel go over there to Ill Crimes. Sorry, it's Ill Crimes. And mind you, I'm a big Tupac guy. Right? I remember where I was when the man passed away. Like, we was fueled by that shit. By Tupac. By hip hop. So I want to hear your commentary. Yeah, we're definitely going to talk about it. We're going to start right now. That's the subject we're moving on to. We're moving on to the Tupac trial. I don't like calling it the Tupac trial because he's not on trial. Right? And when he was on trial, they railroaded him. And then after that, I want to talk about Prichard Cologne and give a little history to the people that don't know who he was. The people don't know why he's important to the game. We're going to talk about what happened to him. And then after that, we're going to talk about, we can talk fights. We can talk this weekend's fights. Maybe I go live for the fights. Me and Chloe. Fuck, we got nothing else to do but watch fights. I want to see some fights. I think the twins did it the smart way. Barbie got 50 years because he stayed in the game too long. We don't know the final tally on Barbie's numbers yet. Give it some time. Shit might change. Shout out Ian Prichard Cologne, so sad. That guy was young. It was fucked up fight. I can't believe he died, and probably spelled his name wrong. No worries. Intent matters. Shout out to 298 Islam, but I think if Ian could touch him early, constant movement, and pick his shots, it could turn into an interesting fight, in my opinion. Yeah. I believe that. Again, two different styles. Styles make fights. Sometimes that two different style shit leads up to a boring ass fight or an amazing fight. We don't know. We'll see. Ian got good jiu-jitsu. Ian got good striking. He moves a lot. Islam got better striking than Habib. And he got that Dagestani wrestling. And those guys are hard to, you're not keeping them down there, putting them on their back. All right, let's get into it. I remember watching the fight, seeing them getting hit in the back of the head. Yeah, we're going to go through all of that tonight. We have to watch the current fights. Yeah. We got to watch that. Well, watch that too. We're going to watch some old ones too. This is right up your alley, Teddy. We're going to watch some old ones too. Shout out Ian. I was born in 1984. I'm younger than you, for sure. Watch your mouth. But everybody was crying on the bus when Tupac died. And then Biggie. It was a big deal back then. Yeah, man. Indeed it was. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru in the house. Shout out 298. Barbie was a gangster. You can't even compare the two for real. Here's where I can make the comparison. Just think of Chino Anthrax. He was a gangster, right? Two different things. That guy got, what, 6 years? Islam gonna take him down, then what? Long legs, man. Long legs. Triangle off his back. I'm saying Islam's going to win by Van Flu choke. Also said Islam going to take him down, then what? They said, you older than me, Ian. Tonight, there's a movie out there about Barbie called American Sicario. He supposedly funded that movie. Nah, Cody, we're not going to check. I'm not checking that shit out. We could do it as a gag probably on my films channel. But I don't know, man. That shit looks trash. Trapos. Shout out Raven. All right, let's get into this Tupac scenario. Did I spell Ill Films wrong? No. What's going on there? Oh, no. Nightbot did his job. I'm working on having all the channels scheduled out in advance. The ones that I can schedule out in advance. That way I can cover up to the week, fight week, you know, leading up to fight week. Because it's rough. Barbie has a football in the future, and Chino was a book smart in college. Through all that, cartel was their choice shit. Yeah. But I'm talking about, the comparison between the sentences, how one got 50 years, well, the other guy got, and the twins got 14, but the other guy got 6. Shout out Velez, it's not that good, Cody. Shy, a film about the stash house cases in Chicago. Expose the ATF. You saying make one or watch one? Is there one? It's not the best, but I'll be watching anything that's cartel or crime. Salute, Cody. So I'm going to assume that Oso's picking Islam. Chino told. Huh? So is Barbie. So did the twins. All right, let's see if we got some. What's up with Law and Crime? Have they been covering this Keefe D shit? It says Tupac trial day 1 recap. That's from Bomb First. Let me see. Yeah, Tere, we thought it was the wine. How many glasses of wine did you have? How far into that bottle are you? You anywhere near close to my 33 shots? Nobody believes me when I tell them the 33 shots. They don't believe me, but there's proof. There's receipts. My point was they cartel. Oh, no, I agree. I hear you. I just thought that you were responding to what me and 298 was talking about. My point, Shy, was that cartel members had a future and smart, but they went to the cartel life. The twins are smart as heck. Yeah. They, they chose that shit. Let's see if Law and Crime, let's see what Law and Crime's talking about. Oh, shit. That it had 3 glasses. All right. I take it back. I thought you was 1 glass in and only broke the neck. The 33 shots will have me in a coma. Eventually. Yeah, you're going to purge first. All right, let's see what Law and Crime got. As far as, there we go. There we go. What do we got right here? This is from when? Keefe D got to be one of the dumbest motherfuckers that ever lived. 4 hours ago. All right, I'll take it. Let's do it. 33 shots. Camilo 2.0. Coño, man. Come on. 33 camioneta. No, man. 33 shots. But weren't you there? I think you were there, papas. If you deny that, it says more about you than me. Smart, intelligent men, the twins. Salutes. Look at Velez. Nah, y'all are wildin'. 33 shots, man. I got a trophy. Y'all ain't see my trophy. Shout out there. Shy, I'm weak. No lie. I don't drink like that. A vez en cuando no hace daño. Handle your business. All right? We'll see you 30 more drinks from now. 33 shots, you're killing this. I did 33 shots live right here. All right? Matter of fact, I was arguing that shit with Pops the other day. He was like, I don't think there's 33 shots in the bottle. I said, motherfucker, I must have went through a half a bottle and then opened another bottle. But I did 33 shots, man. I got a trophy, man. Fuck y'all talking about? You gotta retype that shit 298. That I don't even know what the fuck you talking about right there. Wildin'. Miles Smart too. Yeah, for a long time. Let's talk Emilio Casa. You producing, TJ? We Tupacing right now, man. We Tupacing. Cartel, we're cartelled out for the day, bro. We hope you stick around with us for the Tupac talk. Let's talk Emilio Casares. Nat Geo made a documentary. He from Badiraguato, but had LA jumping 2000s and NY. Okay, that's something for the future. We'll take a screenshot of that. I'll be trying to pin these into this. I got to go on a mission to try to find these things. Listen, y'all, I be trying, man. It's only one me. It's a whole bunch of y'all and a bunch of content. But as you can see, the shit go out on a regular. All right, let me pin this. I take shit that I want to remember and pin it to the top. And one day y'all just got to remind me. Go check the pins, man. Shout out Zorada. Chat, he's not lying. Not lying. Shout out also participation trophy. How? See, that's some bullshit. He just said some bullshit right there. I'm going to give him, just because he's in a motherfucking, you know, he's like 2-3 bottles in. He's in another country, you know, he's feeling guilty for letting me get jumped and shit. You know what I'm saying? He called it a participation trophy. How? Championship. Did every shot that was bought for me. 33 of them. How is that participation? That sounds like winner, chicken dinner, motherfucker. Enough with this hater talk around here. Okay? Shout out Ian. This is why I love watching shots. Salutes. 33 shots is crazy. All right? Busting off shots. 33 shots, I'd have passed out snoring. Eventually I did. I might have got up and still cooked and everything. No worries. 33 is crazy. All right, we got receipts. Shout out Ish. I'm here for the Tupac details. One more already. We should do a live stream for the usual suspects. Hold on. Expound on that. What does that mean? A live stream for the usual suspects. Y'all gonna take the link? Huh? Y'all gonna take the link? Y'all don't have to show face. Take the link. Did shots that weren't bought for him. Wait. Now you got out. Now these are allegations. See? Also, he's falling into the Velez 298 trap. Now these are turning into allegations. I did shots that weren't bought for me? That don't even make sense. That sound like I handicapped myself. Free shots? Also, you sound drunk. It might be bedtime. We definitely all over tonight. We definitely all over the place. Like TikTok and at us. Yeah, like I do with Jay. Again, whenever you guys got the cajones to do it, y'all let me know. Velez, 298, Zoraida. I did. Hold on. Now, see, now we done turned this into something else. Where's JP, man? I got charges brought up on me by a drunk motherfucker on the other side of the world, man. I got charged. Ain't this a bitch? When I think my week can't get worse, my best friend bring me up on charge. He putting smut on my name now. I don't make a trophy for 33 shots. If I took... Now, okay. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. Did I drink all of the shots that were bought for me? Yes or no? Well, you want to go to court, motherfucker? You're out of order. You want to go to court? Answer the question right now. I don't care that you're on the other side of the world. Yes or no? Did I drink all the shots that were paid for me? Huh? Yes or no? Hurry up. Disclaimer, I am drunk. Yeah. No. I'm on your ass now. We might have to put you in the bathroom for the rest of your stay. I might have to hold on to your cat for another 3 days, man. Pause. All right? For those that don't know, I'm cat sitting for Suso while they're in Africa. All right? Also, you playing Judas. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's over there playing Judas Priest. Shout out Ian. This is why I love watching Shy. Say it again. It's time to duel. No. He brought up charges. Hold on, let me see. Yes, I drank all of the shots. Okay, I drank all of the shots that were bought for me. So if I drink extra shots, I just drank more shots. I did y'all a fucking favor, all right? So, participation shit. All right? Maybe y'all owe me for whatever shots I didn't get paid for now, all right? For talking bullshit. Okay? Them shits were 1/4 shots. Oh, now motherfuckers is just lying on me, bro. Y'all have gotten... I know. I already know how it is, man. I know how easy it is for people to turn on you. It happens quickly. It happens quickly. You got to take these red flags. You got to hold on to them shits. You know what I'm saying? You never know when the shit's going to flip topsy-turvy. You know what I mean? But, yeah, both of y'all lying. Y'all both should go to the fucking bathroom. You see, Velez ain't co-signing none of that shit. He know what's true. He know the real. He an Avenger. The Avengers know. Right? Yeah. Ian's drunk too. Yeah, it don't matter. Hey, shout out to Charlie who had his days of sobriety. We're not trying to inspire nothing. I know y'all out there staying sober could hold your own. I appreciate y'all for doing so. But yeah, miss me with the bullshit, man. Y'all just in here lying, prolonging the stream. We could have been onto Tupac already, but y'all bringing up false charges, mad haters, because they don't want to see me in the 33-shot challenge. If you challenging me, just say you challenging me. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to say nothing else. Also, if you saying it was a participation trophy, then jump your ass in the motherfucking cage, sit your ass on the stool, right, and start taking them Illinois State Athletic Commission Olympic standard shots. Oh, I might have just cracked my shit. God damn it. You motherfucking Avenger motherfuckers, man. We're going to get to this Tupac, people. Please. I just got to put motherfuckers in their place sometimes when they put smut on me. The fuck? JP, man, let me get jumped again, boy. No security. I got no security over here, man. None. Damn, I cracked my shit, man. Shit got a fucking hairline fracture. Right up the middle of this motherfucker, man. This is Oso's fault, man. Luckily, I got another one. Alright? And next time Oso go to that little ratty ass bar that I got that shit from, I'm gonna make him bring me another one so that I could keep y'all honest. For it to be that's a double shot. It's been proven. No bathroom, no false charges. You took all the shots and some is what I'm saying. Nah. And now I even question. Cause you want me to remember 30 million fucking streams ago. Now I even question if I took any extra shots. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I do. Y'all show love. I say, all right, here's one on me. But come on, you gotta relax. Hold Chloe for ransom? You might be onto something, Tere. Take the smut off my name or the cat gets it. Shout out Live to Live. Illinois State Olympic Standard. All right? Olympic Standard. They got a crack in it now, but I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. That's why he got the Illinois shot. Yeah. You know. Shout out Ian. Best community on YouTube. Salutes. I hope you ain't talking drunk. Like Oso.
No, mommy's
Go fuck out of here, man. Bájale a tu música, cabrón. My mom was screaming. What, the Tupac? Shout out Margie. I needed your channel today. God bless you. You're making me laugh. Things have been tough. Over here too. Salutes to you, man. We just, it's what we do. Being strong is what we do. We get up, we move forward. Shout out to the people that are sober. I love you people. Salutes to you. Alright. Yeah. Smut off my name and the cat gets it, man. Tere said, Judas don't deserve Chloe. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Viste? Look, see how I got did up over here? I got jumped. You know what I'm saying? I got jumped. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me get this. I got to take this call. All right, got to stay in contact with the family because they're getting shit together tomorrow for my grandfather's funeral. Salutes. God damn, 298 said, hold on, I don't even know how to read that. I'm not going to read that. You went a little too crazy, 298. Fuck that cat. Fuck that cat. That's different than fuck the cat. You wildin'. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shout out there. Calm down, cabron. That's someone's baby. Yo, you gotta relax. It sounded better when I said, the cat gets it, but you over there wilding. Shout out Margie. Thank you. Well wishes. Very kind of you. Salutes. Yo. I get it, Yeah, fuck them kids. Yeah, I get that, but you wilding over there. He said, I ain't that drunk. Salutes. Let's get it. Ish said, man, I'm out of here. Fuck this. They ain't never going to get it too right.
For 27 years, the family...
They talking about that goddamn cat. They bringing up charges on Shy. Shy can't have no shine. Shy say he did 33 shots, which is a feat that I pulled off live. There's a fucking live stream of it. Nah, I get doubt. I get shade thrown on me, smut thrown on me. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Some bullshit. I might have to put out a Craigslist ad, see if I could get some good money for a smoky, pretty cat. You did what? You drunk. Shout out HG. Oh my God, not the cat. Yeah, not the cat. 298. HG, we get your boy, man. Smut it. Smut it out, man. Crazy. Shout out Zoraida Margie. Hope things get better soon. You can always count on a good laugh here. Yeah. Even when I'm fucked up, you get something out of it. You get something out of it. He said I'm a little drunk. Hey, honesty is the best policy. I don't like cats, but I respect how much y'all love Chloe. She even has a blanket. She got a fucking blanket, man. Right? The cat and the blanket, fuck out of here if you don't take that smut off my name, right? That's it. Let's get it. We're moving on to this Tupac story. 298, you gotta go rethink your typing and your, you gotta find some punctuation and break that shit apart. That's why I started following, because every time I watched Jonathan Shaw, always made me laugh. That motherfucker, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm going to send JP, and I'm going to tell y'all what I'm, because you know how JP be there. He be like, well, sir, I thought DM stayed in the DMs. Watch this. This is the DM I'm sending JP. You left me to get jumped, motherfucker. You left me to get jumped and betrayed and hated on by my own. Abandoned. Word of the day, smut. No, TJ. TJ, are you in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord, you need to get in the Discord. Oso's reached only 1, 2, maybe 3 word answers in the last little while. In the last little while, he said, "You did," and then he said, "What?" And it's like, I think you're a little lit, man. Your faculties ain't faculty. Shy, hello, I got your back. I got bullets too. Coño, man. Put the cat in the fucking bathroom? Should I put the cat in the fucking bathroom? Put him in the fucking bathroom, man. Where you at, mi querido Jonathan? No te veo. He's in the bushes. Trying to protect the cat for Oso and shit. Ready to snipe me.
For 27 years, the family of Tupac Shakur has been waiting for justice.
Luckiest one, I guess. Hit that corner. Gave a little chase. Boom, boom, boom.
Mr. Davis, you have the right to have the jury sentence you if they come back on a first-degree murder verdict, and you have decided to waive that right. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
After all this time, will someone finally face justice for the killing of music icon Tupac Shakur? Right now, attorneys are gearing up to go head-to-head in a Las Vegas courtroom where a former alleged gang member soon heads to trial for allegedly orchestrating this infamous crime. We are looking at
Yeah, that's possible. Also probably got a delay. He's all fucked up. A delay and drunk. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
everything you need to know about Tupac, his shocking death, and the man possibly at the center of it all, Dwayne Keefe D. Davis. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime.
Shout out, Live to Live. Keefe D, the most retarded fool ever. Man. I remember when he was doing it, running around talking all that shit. I was like, wow, you a dumb mother.
I'm Jesse Weber. We have been following this case for a while now. Dwayne Keefe D. Davis, the former alleged gang leader charged with orchestrating the murder of Tupac Shakur. Nearly 30...
Hold on, people. I got to do something. I have to switch scenes, so let me switch over. Fuck. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingong. I'm muted. What's going on here? My shit's blowing up. Auditions. Emails. Steady bringing up old shit. Alright, I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. We're gonna keep it moving. Let's get it. Why doesn't this ever stick? One second. Everything is a pain in the ass. There you go. So what's the problem? What's the hold up? Let's get it.
Now, Dwayne and the man possibly for a Las Vegas courtroom where a former alleged gang member soon heads to trial for allegedly orchestrating this infamous crime. We are looking at everything you need to know about Tupac, his shocking death, and the man possibly at the center of it all, Dwayne Keefe D. Davis. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. We have been following this case for a while now. Dwayne Keefe D. Davis, the former alleged gang leader charged with orchestrating the murder of Tupac Shakur. Nearly 30 years after the hip-hop legend was gunned down out in Las Vegas on the Las...
It would have been another 30 years if he would have just shut the fuck
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
That's it. It'd have been another 30 years. Understand, they probably could have caught these fools right away. But this turned into a whole drama between LA police and Vegas police and the US government. And it just turned into a bunch of bullshit, you know what I mean? Bullshit. These guys are not no mastermind fucking criminals, all right? If it goes down the way Keefe D said it, Tupac ran up on Orlando in a motherfucking casino and punched him in his shit. They jumped him. They left. They went back out on the strip. These guys were looking for them, couldn't find them, heard some girls scream Tupac's name, pulled up on them, smoked them, kept it moving. Supposedly they went to Club 662 to wait for them, all this shit, right? Nobody would know none of that shit because LAPD and Vegas was too busy fighting each other. And then what happened? 25 years later, Keefe D want to go do a Vlad interview. Keefe D want to go do a no jumper interview. And then, now, look at him. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos presos en la casa.
Told everybody the bullshit, and then now straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
This nigga convicted himself, and now he's sitting around the room looking, what the fuck happened? Yeah, you convicted yourself, dog. They can't get Orlando Anderson. He in the upper room.
The upper room.
Or something like that. Yeah, you're right. Vlad don't be putting a gun to their head to talk. Shout out Ian. Vlad a rat. He not the rat. They don't. He can lead them in a direction. It's on them. Some of them don't need no leading, man. Like Bernie Mac says, some of them standing with their hand up, ready to talk. You know, like Margie said, all dude had to do was shut up. That's it. Stella Rosa Black. What's that, Raven? That's a drink? Is it Stella Rosa or Stella Rose? Stella Rosa Black. Shout out Raven. Enjoy. Daddy, have another glass, man. Don't worry about it. But don't go making a fuss and don't go giving Patrick a headache. Tell him I said wagwan. Don't send me to the bathroom for the cat joke. Did I miss it? What was the cat joke? Nah, I lost it. Too much happening. My faculties ain't facultying. Enjoy. Don't worry. What's up with Pure Art? Where's Pure Art? He hasn't come in here and yelled at us in a long time. Chloe is the ill cartel cat. She got rights. Yeah, she got rights. She got the right to not return and be property of me until the smut is taken off my name. Certain types of dudes can't keep quiet. They like the attention too much. This guy should have shut the fuck
Shut up, bitch!
Vegas Strip jury selection is wrapping up. It is a remarkable thing to be saying. And just when you thought that this case couldn't get any stranger,
drop the recipe in what's a Brazilian lemonade. Drop the recipe in a Discord. So I don't give my husband a headache. I keep him up all night. Yeah, motherfucker want to go to sleep, man. You stay up. He go to sleep. We up with you. Let that man sleep. It's a great wine. Get some, bro. It's that, not that bitter stuff. You can get any kind. That's Stella Rose. And it's great. Bet. Unless you want to testify, why would you talk? Here's the thing. He talked for a long time. Well, he talked on record with the police and then went and talked about what he talked on record about. What?
it has. The trial is finally here. But before we even get into the court, we got to understand who Keefe is, how his own words may end up sealing his fate. So I want to rewind to 2023, when the biggest break in this case ever was announced.
Good afternoon. My name is Kevin McMahill. I'm the sheriff of the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. 27 years. 27 years. For 27 years, the family of Tupac Shakur has been waiting for justice. We are here today to announce the arrest.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. Just comes off disingenuous to me. Okay, 27 years, 27 years, 27 years. His family, 27 years. Y'all couldn't figure it out when dude was talking about it everywhere, and everybody knew what was what. Miss me with the 27 years. Somebody had to hand it to you, or else it'd have been 30 more years.
Of 60-year-old.
Oh, no, I got it. I'm just, I'm PGing. Cats in the house and shit. Bailando. Right? I will never tell any of my friends. That's just me. Yeah, like some people talk too much, man. I wouldn't burden my friends with my smut. You know what I mean?
Dwayne, Keith, we are here for 27 years. Thank you for joining us.
27 years.
This afternoon. 27 years. 27 years. For 27 years, the family of Tupac Shakur has been waiting for justice. We are here today to announce the arrest of 60-year-old Dwayne.
Oh, shit. Shout out Miguel Lopez, our resident Mexican Confederate, for the 10 jewels. Appreciate you, sir. Salutes. Welcome. Thank you for being here. No, that is wilding right now. You know, I was just trying to, you know, I get it. He wrote a book and went on a promo tour going on those podcasts. Indeed. That's all it took for them to crack a case. You ever want a case solved? Write a fucking do the investigation yourself and write a book about it. Raven said, look, I live in Vegas. I don't have a dog in this fight, but you can save money on electric or gas cooking. Just wrap up your food and put it on the ground. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
I don't doubt it. Shout out Teddy. This is why I don't drink. Listen, man. No. If you get your dance on and it's all good, yeah, drink, man. Again, a veces cuando no hace daño. To some of us. 60 years old. He lived a long life of freedom. You don't think he need more? You don't think he want more? Huh? The tell-all. Listen, that is I am working on, so if y'all were here a couple of weeks ago or a couple of streams ago, we had a homie come on, a dude from the chat come on and tell his cartel story. All right, salutes to him. His name was Iceberg. We're gonna drop the edited video, but I'm thinking about doing a show like that where people come tell their stories and we decide if we believe it or not. And that's one of the names on the list, the tell-all. You ever see those videos of a calm man with a crazy wife? I swear that's us. He's cool. No, what? I grew up with a calm man with a crazy wife. My mother and my father. I could never imagine the patience that he has. And still has a line. All right. Shout out my brother Oso. I finished the beer. I gotta do the shot though. Let me see if my shot glass is gonna hold up. Let's take a moment. I'll be listening. No. Where the fuck you going? Huh? We all in your business like y'all be in Ricky Bobby's business. We in your shit. See if this works. Let's see if I can get past the crack. All right, we good. Got past the crack. Got a shot. Even though there was smut put on my name, y'all broke my shot glass and shit. Shout out my brother Oso. Ha cumplido mi condena. All right. Sad Tupac was murdered so young. Listen, that guy would have been so many different things by now. I believe he would have been an Oscar award-winning actor by now. I believe he would have been influential in the political space. I believe he would have got it together. You know, I do believe that. Salute. I do believe that. Smart. Let's get it.
Keith Davis, a.k.a. Keefe D, for the murder of Tupac Shakur. Davis was arrested this morning by my LVMPD criminal apprehension team, and this investigation started on the night of September 7th, 1996. It is far from over. It has taken countless hours, really decades, of work by the men and women of our homicide section to get to where we are today.
This was shocking. As somebody who remembers when Tupac was gunned down, yeah, I was little, but I remember it. It was a big event. All these years later, an announcement the world had been waiting for. 3 decades in the making, a shakeup that hit the hip-hop world on September 7th, 1996, and the man allegedly behind the murder of Tupac Shakur, well, I'll tell you what, you're about to meet him.
They got a medical there?
They do. Yeah, they got, so what they got you for, man?
Oh, man. Biggest case in Las Vegas history.
Yo, listen, the clout is, it doesn't matter for some people. It doesn't matter for some people what the cost. The emptiness, the empty feeling inside is so empty that they gotta fill it with something. So when you're in the back of a fucking squad car and the cops say, what they got you for? Evidently they're holding him for something. I guess it's a cop car. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know what this is. Yeah, it looks like a cop car. And he said, what maybe he's just transporting. He said, what they got you for? And he say, oh, you know, biggest case in Vegas history. You feeling yourself, pendejo. You're filling your insecurities with the biggest case in LA history. If Pac wasn't Pac and he was just some other dude, no problem. Nobody, you wouldn't be able to posture like this and say, the biggest case in Vegas history. Just the clout is such a poison that he would say that. The arrogance in saying that when you're sitting there fucked. What took so long for them to catch? A bunch of bullshit. 30 years of conspiracy theories and bullshit. The streets knew. LAPD and Las Vegas PD bumping heads. Keefe D was telling the story, what, 3, 4, 5 years before they even locked them up for this? And he said, yeah, I was there. I gave my nephew Orlando the hammer, and he handled his business. We're going to get to it. But just think about what he just said, man. Oh, the biggest case. So what? You're fucked. That's how insecure you are, that you got to make yourself feel good by saying that you in the biggest case in LA history. Look what it got you, pendejo. Nothing. I love to drive him crazy, but that's what happens when your wife is younger. Yeah, see? I'm not looking forward. So talented and so smart, Tupac said what happened to him. Tupac said what happened to him, indeed. I love to drive him crazy. Coño, man. Yeah, you know, no, they be that.
Coño, man.
They take joy in these things, man. It takes that kind. She got lucky, found herself somebody with the patience of a monument. You know? Anybody pick up that reference? Jail sucks, especially county though. Is this trial gonna happen right away, or will it start in like months or years? I believe it started. I believe Monday's I believe they did jury selection, all that. I think it's Monday. We'll see. We'll find out by the end of this. If you stick around, you know. He snitched on himself. I haven't followed this case. Snitched on himself. He went on a world tour. Like, we're not joking about the book that he wrote. He wrote a book. Shout out there. On number 4, coño, man. All I got, look, I just did this right here. Look. Bow, bow. You got me faded today. You winning. Boom. Matter of fact, let me throw my check mark right here. I think we finally sent Oso to sleep. In the back. Put him in a fucking bench, Mike. Boom. That's my check mark right there. Bow. I wish Biggie and Tupac made more records. Indeed. She's 4 in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like recent?
The medical there?
They do. Yeah, they got, so what they got you for, man?
Oh man. Biggest case in Las Vegas history.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like recent?
September the 7th, 1996.
Oh, no. Wow. That's a long time away.
You know what I'm talking about, man?
Hmm?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Not a detective quite yet, but yeah.
Not a detective quite yet, but yeah. Catch up to you? Coño, man. All right, shout out Teddy for the 1999 super chat. Catch up, Shy, 2 beers. I gotta see that, you know. I gotta see what you're drinking, man. We need pictures of the empty bottle in the Discord. All right, shout out Teddy. We'll go grab another beer. I had a Heineken. I think I'm gonna have one of them cola Jack Daniels. Shout out Teddy, salutes. Vote for Pedro, man. Keefe D, idiot. Gosh. But look, he's so thirsty to tell somebody, you know what I'm talking about, right? You might as well say, I killed Tupac. You might as well say that. You sitting in the back being your own cheerleader like a bitch. And now you're in court wondering and telling people that you're getting railroaded. Get the fuck out of here. Go get your
Go home and get
box.
your fucking shine box.
All right. I got to catch up to Teddy. What a fucking idiot. He gave him the date. The cop figured it out pretty quick.
And the man...
Boy, man.
Get the Wellemelo one? All right. We got a request for the welcome. Wait, hold on. You don't get to choose. You know what I'm saying? Teddy gets to choose if there's going to be a choice. You know? Salutes.
Biggest case in Las Vegas history.
Oh,
I got some new ones too. I got some spiced rum, some Captain Morgan mangoritas and shit or some shit.
Yeah.
Like recent? So what they got you for, man?
Man. Biggest case in Las Vegas history.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like recent?
September the 7th, 1996.
Oh, no. Wow. That's a long time away.
You know what I'm talking about, man?
Hmm?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Not a detective quite yet, but yeah. Shit, that's a long time away, man. What was that?
Hold on. Ian said no wonder people hate cops. What the cop do? Yeah, he's definitely proud of it. He's a dork. I don't know if he's proud of it. Yeah, I guess he's proud of it. Yeah, real stupid. He's not proud right now. Crying like a bitch right now. Real talk. Like that.
Emotional, damn it.
20-some years? No, more than that. Yeah. Sure took him a while, huh?
I ain't worried about it. I ain't
Hey, Keefe, Metro Police. Come over here. Hey, Metro Police, come over here, all right? Thanks, buddy. Come on over here. Appreciate your cooperation, okay? I'll stand right here in front of the car. Yep. Nope, go and put it down. I know. Hang on. Put it down for a second, all right?
This is the arrest. This is the arrest that led to him being in there today. And for years before this, he was telling on himself all over the place. Now, I don't know if they're going to give a breakdown of what happened. For those that don't know, if they don't do it, I will give a brief synopsis. But Jack and Coke and Wellemelo. All right. Well, we got the Jack and Coke right here, bow. And I'll get the Wellemelo licks next. I believe there is one. Hopefully there is one. Boom. Salutes. They say, yeah, man, it's my call. JP be like, hey, man, just find the strongest shit you got. JP didn't like when I would do the edibles because he want to see me fucked up. He don't want me to be fucked up later. He want me to be fucked up now. Right? So mind you, before this particular arrest, this fool had been talking for years, making money off of his claim that he handed the hammer to Orlando Anderson that took Tupac's life. Old fashions are the bomb. Yeah, my older brother drinks them. I had an old fashioned recipe book I gave him. Because he's into them old fashions. That bitch said I didn't shit, huh? What are you talking about? 298, 298. Tú estás un poquito Pedro, hoy. What's going on? Said Adrian, you 85? God damn. God damn. Yo, that is in rare form tonight. God damn. Rare fucking form. Shout out Raven. I'm here for the great content. Sorry, I'm just fucking, I keep pausing it, but it's too much happening. All right, salutes Raven. She said Adrian, an old ass man, because he like drinking old fashions. I will say this. My older brother that likes old fashions, he's 10 years older than me, so. But Velez like that shit too, man. Velez a young whippersnapper. Años, Adrian, años. Like Velez.
You have anything on you, sir? No. Thirsty, motherfucker. Thirsty? Okay, yeah. We'll get you a drink. Hang on, all right? Just want to make sure you got no weapons on you or anything, okay? I'll separate the two, sir. Thank you. Do you have anything on you, sir? No. I do. Oh, yeah, that was okay. Phone and
Now, I will say this. I'm not going to make excuses for Tupac. You know, he shouldn't have ran up on Orlando Anderson.
Velez sent $25, double it. Tumblr glass emoji.
I'm going to say all this. Oh, shit. That's also. I saw all this smut on my name. So hold on. That was also, though. Shout out Velez for the $25 power chat. Double it. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
So that's a double, huh? Okay. Salutes to you. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you to the bar patrons. Rare. Excuse my behavior, chat. Nothing to be excused. We wild out every now and then. You know, one time I did 33 shots. Don't let these fucking haters tell you anything different. I'm putting on my trophy too. Trophy going up in the comment section, in the community section. Oh, were you born in 85? I thought you was calling him an 85-year-old man. Young people don't drink old fashions. Unless they're like trendy, like Velez and shit. They go get the trend, like them Bayritos and shit. Get the trendy shit. Fuck is a Bayrito? Margie, you should have seen what this motherfucker. He tried to show me a burrito that had a big ass. It was a birria burrito with a big ass hot dog in it. Shit wasn't even a Vienna. Get that shit out of my face, man. Trendy shit, man. Then he want to come over here and talk about Chicago's Mexican food and shit. Everything Adrian speak about 80s and 90s says, are you paying that close of attention? Coño, Tere, you the find outologist, boy. Tupac should have never been fucking with these dudes, man. You know, he should have never ran up on Orlando and punched him in the face in the casino. He was too important for that, you know. And motherfuckers just acted like he was just another regular dude. And history, the way it's told, foul. Some people think he was just a regular dude. Nah, that dude was different. Shout out Teddy. That's what I'm talking about, Vlad. That's some El Avenger shit, man. Oh, hold on. I thought I've been putting y'all comments up here the whole time, and I haven't. I got to remember to do this when I switch. I always forget. I thought I've been putting y'all shit up here. There it is. All right, we're going with the Blackjack Cola first. Pac had no business getting into it with these bums or being anywhere where these bums could have touched him. He was past that. I remember being upset when Pac joined Death Row because I knew he didn't need them. But the reality was the chokehold that the record companies had him in and the chokehold that the courts had him in, he did need them monetarily. But as far as being Tupac, Tupac was already a fucking superstar when he went to death row. He elevated death row. Yes, they had Snoop, but getting Pac, that was a master acquisition right there. Different. Live by the sword, die by the sword. One of the first songs I ever wrote. That was the name of it. And that's what happened. And it can happen. I believe Pac was more than one individual. You know what I'm saying? I believe that you can be good and be a motherfucker at the same time. You know? $1 million bail, just all kind of shit. He should have had that $1 million. But think about all the different people that have been in charge of his music over the years that are still in charge of his music now. You know? He had a lot of fucked up shit. And I think he would have cleared it up. He just needed age. He was 25 when he died. Think about what you was doing at 25.
On and water. Perfect. We're gonna put you in the car.
I need to drink some water, man. I'm thirsty.
We'll let you get a drink on there. You just going for a walk or what?
Yeah.
Okay. You do like a morning walk every day? Or?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, shit.
Okay. We'll get you some water, my man.
Can I get it now?
Yeah, as soon as we get you in the car, we'll get you in. Yeah, we'll put in the car, all right? We appreciate it, sir. All right, let's walk over here, sir, okay? You don't worry, your water's gonna come.
Yep, that's him. You're going to see a lot of this guy for the next few weeks of this trial. That is Keefe D in the back of a patrol car minutes after his arrest. Calm, seemingly unbothered, seemingly confident. Told the officer he wasn't worried about anything. But who really is Keefe D? To understand the case, you got to understand the man. And yes, to be clear, as we go through this and we go through the allegations and the evidence, as we do each and every day of this trial, he is innocent unless proven guilty. But there's a lot to consider here. And I say that because he's been the one telling us who he is for years.
It's just,
that's it. If dude knows it, Jesse Weber, our boy Jesse, come on, man, he been doing it for years, man.
He's been the one telling us who he is for years.
It's just our neighborhood. I mean, you know, it's just a family thing, grew up, and it's just our culture. As you coming up, yeah. So big brothers in and all that. I never go through like that.
So no initiation. You was just kind of like born into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I was there when it formed, the day it started, so I didn't have to do that. Yeah.
He's talking about how he was born into the gang shit. All right, so he didn't have to, supposedly didn't have to catch a violation or get put on or none of that shit, you know? All Eyes on Me, one of the most stolen CDs ever. Facts. I lost about 4 or 5 of them bitches. Facts. And it was a double CD. And not only that, not only did they get stolen, you lose them too because you took it everywhere you went. What's a better diss song? Hit 'em Up or No Vaseline? There's 2 different ways I look at this. Lyrically and wartime. Right? They both take place in wartime. No Vaseline is fun. You know, a lot of people call it the #1 diss record of all time. It was concise. The writing was good. The beat was funky. But I come from a fucking... Yo, if it's war, fuck how cold the lyrics are. I want to fucking cut as deep as I can. And that's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. That's war. First off, fuck your bitch in the clique you claim. That's war. So I'm going to say hit him up. If that's what you're looking for in your diss records. Now, if you're looking for lyrical acrobatics, Ice Cube. But hit him up. You know, Tupac screaming the improvised energy of it, because he just went in there and threw that shit down, threw the Outlaws in there, and that was it. You know? Who wants to? All right. Go ask your mother how that left her, Charlotte. Go holler at your mom and see what your mom had to say about that shit, man. All right, you silly bitch. Gone, upper room.
The upper room.
Anybody ever comes in like that, they don't go to the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. The upper room.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot?
The empty bottle? What? I'm lost. That is empty bottle? We need pictures. Dre Day video with the midget and Luke. That's the best diss record to you, Live to Live? Dre Day? The midget Luke was funny. Yeah, so he's talking about he didn't have to get put on. He was born into the Southside Crip life. Now, for those that don't know, Death Row Records, Suge Knight was a Blood. Death Row was majority Bloods. They did have Snoop Dogg and his crew that were Crips. They had to watch their back too. The Southside Crips were the ones that were hired or are the ones that Diddy would check in with, right? Which is Keefe D's people. Shout out Live to Live, honorable mention for sure. What did she say? I missed it. She said a bunch of foul shit. A bunch of just dirty, foul shit that her mom told her I did to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jump in. Oh, we was maybe about 10 years old, 10, 11 years old. I played football at Greater Compton, and his dad, uncles was our coaches. He's overweight, so he kind of had to play with us. You know, because I'm like a year or two older than him.
I don't know who the fuck he's talking about.
So he had to play with those guys that was a little older than him.
Yeah, so Keefe D, Suge Knight, they went way back. They were apparently...
Oh, okay. He's talking about Suge.
Football teammates as kids. But in 1996, that relationship would have its biggest shakeup yet.
On the night of September 7th of 1996, Tupac Shakur, along with Suge Knight and members of their entourage, which include members of Mob Piru, came to Vegas to attend the Mike Tyson fight at the MGM Grand Garden Arena. Members of the Southside Compton Crips, which included Dwayne Davis, along with his nephew Orlando Anderson, were also in attendance at the same event. As both were leaving the fight, members of Death Row Records spotted Orlando Anderson near an elevator bank inside the MGM, and at that time they began to kick and punch him.
All right, so for those that don't know, I don't know if they're going to show the footage. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, let's get it.
Near that elevator bank. I will now show you hotel security footage, as many of you have already seen.
So Tupac, now mind you, he is a very complex individual, and we could talk about the man for hours, right? We're going to say he was in his most fucking ghettoist, street shittest mode this night, all right? On this night, he had a song that Mike Tyson walked out to. Mike Tyson knocked out a bullshit Bruce Seldon in the first round. After the fight, Tupac was hyped up. They're standing out there in the casino. His girlfriend, Kadada Jones, who's Quincy Jones' daughter, is waiting for him at the hotel. He's at the hotel. Supposedly, a guy named Trayvon, who weeks earlier had been run up on by Orlando Anderson and some Southside Crips, and they try to take his death row chain, supposedly. Again, this is one of those legendary stories that I feel like is the story of Nipsey telling Eric Holder that he was a snitch. I don't know if this really happened. This has always been the legend, okay? That, a couple of weeks earlier, they tried to get Trayvon for his death row chain. He saw Orlando Anderson standing in the casino. He mentioned it out loud, and Tupac, being amongst his goons, being out of character because he was bigger than this, he could have had somebody go do that for him. He ran all the way up on him and punched dude in the shit and they jumped him and started stomping him out. Tupac cut deep and was ruthless, but had help and hit him up. Cube went against all NWA on his own. I'll take that. I don't think Tupac went for help. I think we could take the Outlaw verses out, and he could probably hold his own with just what he did, right? But I agree, yeah, he went up against all of NWA. Maybe that beat is too funky for me for a diss record. You know what I'm saying? That's always been my thing with that song.
Related to this incident. And on this incident, you will see Tupac Shakur, who's wearing a shiny satiny shirt, along with Marion Suge Knight, who's a large man in a brown suit, punching and kicking Orlando Anderson. Following this incident, you'll see hotel security intervene.
All right, so let's go back. I'm going to slow motion this. This little person you just saw back up here, this is Tupac. He ran over, he punched Orlando, and landed over here. All right. Of course he wasn't the type, but the penalty for that is we never got to see what Tupac would become. And I don't like when people try to tell me, he was a sucker. Nah, man. That guy had all the receipts to prove what he was. I believe he was all of the things he was for real. The thoughtful man, the loving man, the warrior, all of the things. I believe in that. But he needed to be protected from himself, if nothing else. Shout out Margie. Sorry we kept you up so late. I have to watch the replay. Good night, replay gang. Salutes, everybody. Got to put mama to bed. May God comfort you and your family during the loss of your grandpa. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Salutes to your mama. Tell her I said bendición. Have a great night. All right, thank you for hanging out with us. Sorry to keep you up so late. It's Teddy's fault with the food. She got us hungry. Teddy left. Teddy disappeared. She done went quiet on us and shit. Boom. So there's Pac. There's Orlando on the floor, balled up. Pac recoils, come back. Now they stomping him out. Not only did Suge not protect the investment, but he didn't protect his freedom, because Suge Knight threw a kick in this that sent him to prison. Why? Because he was already on parole or probation. All right, boom. They stomped him out, and then Pac walked out. Let's watch that in real speed.
Along with Marion Suge Knight, who's a little did anyone know that it is this incident right here that would ultimately lead to the retaliatory shooting and death of Tupac Shakur. And then that's when Dwayne Davis began to devise a plan.
That's a really eerie final picture, bro. And people say, but he was looking like this. He was thinking like this. I don't like when people use pictures like that. Pictures are merely an instant in time. You know how many movements your face makes? He could have been farting at that moment. We don't fucking know. Oh, he looked scared. He looked this. He looked that. Anything. I had a woman try to convince me of a beef between two artists Oh no, it was a dude trying to convince me the other dude was hating on him because they were both on stage together and he was looking at him like this in the picture. It's a concert, dickhead. He fucking making faces the whole time. What are you talking about? People look for any fucking reason. And a picture ain't it. A picture ain't a video. A picture is an instant. And you could look like whatever in that instant. Margie, have a great night. Blessings to you and your mama. May things get better. Hope to see you back soon for some good laughs. Let's get it. Zorada, ¿de dónde tú saliste? Yo no te he visto a ti. Ya te dormiste. Te acabaste la botella. Yeah, she challenged me. She got me. I got to catch up. She did 4 drinks. I'm on. This is my 3rd.
To obtain a firearm and retaliate against Suge Knight and Mr. Shakur.
All right, so Orlando gets his ass whooped. He goes and runs into his boys that he was there with. He hears that he got jumped. He says, all right, we got to get a pistol, and we're going to go look for these motherfuckers. We're going to go to Sugar's Club, 662. We're going to find them. We're going to smoke them. Shout out Agent Torres. Shy condolences to you and your family. Sorry about your grandfather. May he rest in peace. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you. He lived an amazing life. 102 years. He says 103. La botella se la acaba. It's over. So, the bottle's over.
For what occurred and retaliate against Suge Knight and Mr. Shakur for what occurred inside the hotel against Mr. Anderson. After Davis obtained a gun, he entered into a white Cadillac along with Terrence Brown, DeAndre Smith, and Orlando Anderson. Based on our investigation, this is where we know they were seated. At some point in time, as they were in the white Cadillac, Mr. Davis took the gun that he had obtained and provided it to the passengers.
So here's Orlando
in the
right
rear
here.
seat.
Here's Orlando. Mind you, all these guys got smoked after this. Orlando is sitting in the back passenger seat. Keefe D in the passenger seat. T. Brown driving. Dre in the back driver's seat.
The vehicle. As they were as they were driving west on Flamingo Road near Koval, they located the black BMW, which was driven by Suge Knight, and in the passenger seat was Tupac Shakur. And as they turned around, they pulled up near the passenger side of that vehicle and immediately began shooting. Dwayne Davis was the shot caller for this group of individuals that committed this crime, and he orchestrated the plan that was carried out.
So the police may have had a theory.
And the only reason the police know that is why? Because he told them. That's why. God damn, but let's he's torn up already. Oh shit. Yeah, she earned that. She drank enough wine. That should be sending you over there, man. Straight to the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, man.
Here. But it was Keefe D himself who allegedly provided the evidence that they needed. Interviews, his own book, his own words.
I got in the car with the homies, yeah, and we ran into them. We went up to the light on Sunset and Flamingo, and dude was acting like he was in a parade or something. And that BMW hanging out the window, hey, this Tupac, he's Tupac. And then was hollering for him, and we let there go. It came up on the side of him. Looked like he was reaching, yeah, looked like he was ready to bust.
All right, did y'all follow anything that mumble mouth motherfucker had to say?
Motherfucker, do you speak it?
I can't fathom that a mumbly mouth motherfucker like this would take the life of someone as articulate and necessary as Tupac Amaru Shakur. For fuck's sake, man. God damn.
God damn. No mommy's wake.
Yeah, he did walk into that. Velez, you did walk into that shit, man. Fool can't even breathe. All right? So he said, boom, they came and told him. They rode out. They were looking for them. Again, like I told you before, listen, I've been studying this case since September 7th, 1996. Okay? All right? And so they went to 662. He wasn't there. They came back down the street. They were about to call it a night and ride out. And they heard some girls on the strip scream Tupac's name. And that changed history forever. All right?
We was the first ones.
Yeah.
Luckiest one, I guess. Hit that corner, gave a little chase, boom, boom, boom. Got the busing, we bust back.
So, and here's, there's a lot of stupid shit. Pac was in a BMW with Suge Knight. Pac was in the passenger seat, Suge was driving. There were outlaws and security behind them. They were told, supposedly by right way security, which was death row security at the time, to leave their weapons because of the fight, all the shit or whatever, to leave their weapons when it was time for the fight. And they had their weapons in the car at this point, and nobody busted back. The one member of the outlaws, and they say he saw the man that pulled the trigger, he was dead a month later. And he was Tupac's cousin, somebody that we would know as a primo hermano. He was like more of a brother than a cousin. Adrian, we've been trying to get her to tell us that shit all night. She don't want to tell us that it's a bottle of Mad Dog 2020 or a bottle of Wild Irish Rose. We've been trying to get the name of this wine. She was like, Vino, man. We trying to get the name. I told her we need a picture of the bottle. We know what Uber to send to Tere with a bottle and shit.
Jumped up out that motherfucker Cadillac, put it.
So, they heard the girls. They rode up alongside the entire caravan. Tupac. They pulled up right next to him. They started airing out the BMW. Supposedly, Pac turned around in his seat to jump in the back seat and was getting shot up on his side. Suge supposedly took glass or grazing to the head. People who like to tell, oh, Suge planned that shit. Papa, that's too small of a car, too big of a dude for me to be sitting next to you. I could sit in the car in front of you and still, not look guilty. I'm Brusco. Mad Dog 2020. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Oh, she put it on Discord. My bad. Gotta take the smut off her name. Gotta take the smut back. My bad. My bad. Gotta take the smut. Where's it at? Share your meal. Hold on. What the fuck is that, though? Ish put some shit up there. Oh, he got that recipe for that thing. I don't see, Food Channel Inspiration, Mama Red. I see, Stella Rosa. Oh, wait a minute. That's the same one that Raven was talking about. Okay. The Stella Rosa's hitting like that. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Lambrusco, my kind of wine. All right. Gotta give Tere her props back. But let's take the smut off her name, bro. She let us know, bro. They pulled off, they busted, they pulled off. That's it.
Gun with her.
And then, rather than everything stopping there, Suge made a U-turn and took off. Again, I'm saying avoiding gunfire. Took off. But what happened was, it totally changed the crime scene. Now, the crime scene is where they end up, not where it actually took place. And it was the bike cops ran up on Tupac and them. Everybody didn't know what the fuck was going on. Some people say Pac was coherent. Some say he was looking like Kane in Menace to Society. And the cop says he pulled him out. He had to pull his gun on Suge because Suge was trying to talk to Pac. He pulled him out. He said Pac was active. Pac was talking. And he told that he asked Pac, and I don't know how much his story is true. He does a lot of fucking interviews. I would love to believe it is. Because I think I know the man's character, Pac's character. Kind of reminds me of Malcolm X, when Malcolm X, the feds came to visit Malcolm X and he was recording them. And he said, you would question my intelligence to come here and ask me to speak on anything about anybody. The cop says he told Pac, who shot you? He said Pac gathered his breath to gasp for breath and told him, fuck you. And that was it. And he passed out. Some people say he was trying to talk in the hospital. Some people say that's bullshit. We went from food to wine, boy. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Now I need both.
Let me break this down a little bit, okay?
Do it, Jesse. I'm chilling.
In that interview with Urban City, he appears to admit that he was there. But here's what the defense is expected to argue. That in his 2019 memoir, Compton Street Legend, which prosecutors are expected to build much of their case around, or part of their case around, Keefe D apparently wrote that he was in the car, that he provided the gun, but his lawyers have argued that this book was fictionalized, that it was exaggerated, all in an effort to make money, and that it's not clear which portions Davis actually wrote. Now, Davis himself recently told a Las Vegas station that a ghostwriter wrote the book, that he never read it, but the judges ruled that he adopted those statements as his own, regardless of who wrote every portion. Davis also allegedly said that he didn't pull the trigger. In fact, he has pointed the finger at his own nephew, Orlando Anderson. Remember that name? It's going to come up a lot during this trial, Orlando Anderson. And Orlando Anderson died in 1998. Now, does it matter? Here's what police say.
Well, under Nevada law, and this is the law in most states in this country, you can be charged with a crime whether you're directly involved or whether you're an aider and abetter. If you help somebody commit a crime, you can be equally as guilty. That is one of the theories in this case as well.
So what happened after the shooting? Keefe D seemingly explained it this way.
Sure, yeah. He the only one knew me. He told them people that. He told the police that Keefe D nephew.
Oh, okay. Because I thought
he's saying that Suge snitched on him and told the police that Keefe D's nephew, Baby Lane, did it. Now I want to see some bullshit here. Hold on.
As well.
So what?
Is this a white Cadillac? Nah, that ain't a Cadillac mirror, right? I remember they tried to sell the Beamer. It's somewhere in some fucking car lot.
Happened after the shooting? Keefe D seemingly explained it this way.
Sure.
Oh, shout out Tere. Tere, yeah, you gotta add a little water in the mix every now and then, as Ivy would say. Stay hydrated, man. Gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, he the only one knew me. He told them people that. He told the police that Keefe D nephew.
Oh, okay. Because I thought he didn't tell like who it was.
Yeah, hell no, that dude. Day one, he said that Keefe D nephew.
Huh.
He sicked the police on us first day.
Did he have to sick the police on y'all, or is there a video from the MGM Grand of Pac and Death Row beating the shit out of Baby Lane? That's just one guy telling somebody else that somebody said something. Do I doubt that Suge said anything? No, I don't doubt it. But what the fuck are we talking about? About to do Velez's first shot.
Suge Knight, the only other apparent living witness to this shooting, allegedly told police Keefe D's name that same night. But Knight has made it clear he does not want to testify. He apparently told ABC News last week that getting on the witness stand is, quote, worse than taking a gun and shooting that man in the head. He said his loyalty to Tupac can never be compromised and that he is not going to be responsible for sending another man to prison for the rest of his life. Knight, by the way, is currently serving a 28-year prison sentence in California for an unrelated fatal hit-and-run case.
48 people would have went to jail.
Yeah.
All their kids would have been affected. Their wives, people would have lost their homes. All that. I really saved their lives, home.
Yeah.
They gave me a deal I couldn't refuse.
So according to prosecutors...
What? The fuck did he just say? Now, mind you, yes, Sugar's in prison, 28 years. He ran over a friend of his. It was during an altercation. The friend brokered a meeting between him and someone he was having problems with. He went in there talking crazy. That's someone he was having problems with. Bone. He's from the movie Training Day. He was the blood in the movie Training Day, like the chief shit. And Bone came out. Suge ran to his car, but Bone came out punching him in the face in the driver's seat, and Suge pulled off and ran over his homeboy. It was a double shot, Pop. You want me to do it once at the same time? I was going to split it. All right, my bad. I was going to split it. You know, it's still a double. You know what I mean? What the fuck? A mí me tienen they on me like that. See how they are? Don't poke the fucking bear. I did specify Velez's first shot, but you know, all right, we're gonna double it up. Maybe I gotta change. See, I gotta change the wording now to instead of a double, I gotta call it two for 25. Shout out Ish. I'm back. I was gooning, watching Emma on TikTok. You have officially beat Tere for the Too Much Information Award. Congratulations.
Too much information and shit.
Too much fucking information and shit. But this shit's warm. You gonna make me drink this fucking double warm like this? Falta respeto. That's okay. I got you. Got you. Spilling shit. I can't even pick that shit up like that. I'm not. That shit's nasty. That's what everyone says, but only he knows why he did it. Hold on, I gotta see what 298 talking about. Pac should have kept his hands to himself that night. He would have got a great human being. Huh? If he could have stayed alive, he would have been a great human being if he would have stayed alive. I agree. We all make mistakes. I don't know how old you are. Some mistakes are forever. Listen, Pac, people used to say, oh, Pac could be president. Pac said he wasn't going to be president. He said he was going to help put presidents in position. But never did people think, oh, you know, he could ever be president. Psh. Once Trump did it, Pac definitely could have been president. I'm sorry, I don't care what nobody. People say, oh, it's fucking ridiculous, Shy. He was 25. I know what he knew at 25. I could only imagine a 50-year-old Tupac. Fuck out of here. Did it said, Ish, Emma's boring. He liked that shit, man. You can take back a lot of stuff, but once someone's dead, you can't take that back. That's it. That's what everyone says, but only he knows why he did it. Because he was a gangster. Sometimes you got to do it yourself, man. Motherfucker. Shout out Raven with the inside information. I met Keefe D before. He's like 5 feet tall and scared to death of people recognizing him. I don't doubt it. How long ago was this? Was it pre him going and telling everybody his fucking business all over the world? Or was it before? I mean, yeah, was it pre or was it post? But again, I believe that. I believe that he was scared to death of people recognizing him. Especially What'd you say? He was at my friend's smoke shop buying a single cigarette. He tried to lie and say he wasn't Keefe D.
No, no, no. No, mommy's wake.
Raven was like, I see you, bitch. We know who you fuck you are. Exactly. Everyone was a gangster in them days. Shout out Ish. He's her number one gooner. I hate that y'all done switched that word up on us, man. You know what I mean? Y'all done switched that word. The gays done took the rainbow. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is sacred anymore, man. Can't have shit. Can't be a goon no more. It's a bad thing. My day was, what? Motherfucker called you a goon. You was like, yeah, don't fuck with me. Raven said, Keefe D 5 foot nothing.
No, 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 no.
5 foot nothing.
For an unrelated fatal hit and run case.
48 people would have went to jail. Yeah. All their kids would have been affected. Their wives. People would have lost their homes. All that. I really saved their lives, home. Yeah.
Yo, that is on a warpath. It should get the bathroom for leaving us to go goon for Emma. Same here. Goon changed with the younger generation, but I think it's funny. It's not funny when it slips out and I be like, yeah, no, that motherfucker was a goon. They be like, and I be like, man, shut your young stupid, shut the fuck up, man.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
I don't even like when them kids be like, say less, say less, say less, say, man, shut the fuck up, man. I say as much as I want to say. Fuck you gonna do to stop me? He lusted on that plastic bodysuit, coño, man.
Coño, man.
Listen, man, some people like it. Like, did you ever see the Friday After Next when the landlady came to the door and they told her about her mustache and she said, I know somebody like it. Being a goon never was a good thing. He's a goon. A goon meant he'll fuck you up. Listen, man, I need, 298, man, I need to know, man, what year, man? You gonna tell me in the DM and the Discord? I need to know your age, man. Okay, it might not have been a good thing in your era, right? And I'm not saying it was a good thing, but it wasn't what it is now. He 5 foot nothing, so right? 5 foot nothing. Raven, I said hi earlier, but the chat was going wild at that time. Salute, Raven. You want us to put you in the fucking bathroom? Put him in the fucking bathroom. Are you asking for it? Don't make me wake JP up, man. Yo, that's an empty bottle of Stella Rosa that they knocked down over there. I don't know that Patrick even fuck with that shit. Shout out Itch. We need yours too, man. We need full name, date of birth, social security, ATM pin. Please do. Make that coochie go woo woo. Wait a minute, relax. It's just a TikTok video. Let's get it.
They gave me a deal I couldn't refuse.
So according to prosecutors,
he said he got a deal and he saved lives because over 48 people would have went to jail. He's just doing you a favor by telling the truth.
California for an unrelated fatal hit and run case.
48 people would have went to jail. Yeah. All their kids would have been affected. Their wives. People would have lost their homes. All that. I really saved their lives, home. Yeah. They gave me a deal I couldn't refuse.
So according to prosecutors, this case lay dormant for nearly 3 decades. But then Davis reportedly began talking. Interviews, the book, and it was those words, according to law enforcement, according to authorities, that gave them the evidence that they needed. Retired LAPD detective Greg Kading, who apparently interviewed Davis in 2008 and 2009, said that Davis, quote, put himself squarely in the middle of the conspiracy. He said that Davis acquired the gun, gave the gun to the shooter, and was present in the vehicle when they hunted down and located both Tupac and Suge Knight. And while awaiting trial, Davis was released on a $750,000 bond. The money allegedly came from a music manager named Cash Jones, also known as Whack 100.
And how long have you had that business?
Roughly 8 years, maybe.
And again, you used the proceeds from that business and you provided us with the documents showing that those amounts were taken from your business account. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
How do you know Mr. Davis, sir?
I know him through passing. I know his
Wait.
we sat down and talked.
He took something from Whack? Let me find out Whack's doing a motherfucking, what they call it when you go talk to the lawyer? What was it when Lil Wayne told the lawyer to go fuck himself? Tupac did too. He did a couple of those things. What they call the shit where you go talk to the lawyer in advance with your lawyer. I can't remember the name right now. My faculties ain't facultying. Alright, Tere has been in rare form tonight. Alright, salute to Tere. Thank you, bro. Keefe's not that bright. Not that bright at all. He's as bright as them shades on that emoji right there. And he's 5 foot nothing. Shout out HG. Say less. Yeah, miss me with the say less shit. Are you stifling me, motherfucker? You telling me to shut up? Let me finish what I'm telling you. I know you might think you know what I'm about to say, but let me finish what I'm telling you, or else there's nothing to fucking talk about. Fuck you mean, say less? I say 298 was born in the 80s. Oh, we making guesses? Okay. How about Velez, Zorada? What's your guess on Velez? I'd say the same. Nah, I don't know, man. I think some of these guys is 90s. Right? I think, for real, sorry. Don't be sorry. Tere, you had a harmless good time tonight. No? Did you have a good time hanging out with us? We had a good time hanging out with you. Don't worry about it. You did good tonight. Stop being self-conscious about it. Whack 100 bailed out Keefe for $700 million. Coño.
Million.
Jesus Christ.
Down and located both Tupac and Suge Knight. And while awaiting trial, Davis was released on a $750,000 bond. The money allegedly came from a music manager named Cash Jones, also known as Whack 100.
Oh, the bond. Okay. 750. God damn. God damn. Friends. How many of us have them? That's a good friend right there.
Money allegedly came from a music manager named Cash Jones, also known as Whack 100.
And how long have you had that business?
Roughly 8 years, maybe.
And again, you used the proceeds from that business and you provided us with the documents showing that those amounts were taken from your business account. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
How do you know Mr. Davis, sir?
I know him through passing. I know his son. I know him. We sat down and talked a few times. In general, about personal things. I think he was having this bout with cancer, and personal things, industry stuff. Just regular conversation.
Why do you guys think Whack bailed him out? I don't understand that. What's the connection? Why? What does that do? Bail bondsman wasn't gonna take Keefe's shit, and Whack work is the bail bondsman and catch a vig, catch a percentage when he goes back.
He's always been a monumental guy in our community. Conversation. So
he said, "I know him in passing, but he's always been a monumental guy in our community."
No mommy's weak.
Velez 280s. Nah, I know what a goon is. That's how I know it was never cool or a good thing, and that age thing ain't it, bruh. I'm 34 and strong. Young as fuck. I would have guessed 20s. What are you talking to me about goon? Alright. Okay, a goon meant You could break some shit. Now a goon is a jagoff. Okay, that's what it used to be called. Right? That age thing ain't it. That age thing is definitely it, man. Talk to me when you're 48. All right, holla at me. Recognition, maybe? I don't know. Wack bailed him out? Yeah. 298, did you hear the number? 750,000. Why? Shout out Raven. It was right when he was doing all the interviews because he had just did the Vlad interview. See? Yeah, that was shit. Of course you could. Why you worried for if you out there talking all that shit, telling everybody you were part of taking out one of the most monumental talents that this country had ever seen, or the world had seen for a long time. I would say late 80s, early 90s. That's it. We got to answer 34. What's 34 years ago, man? 90s like a motherfucker. Where Velez at? Cagando? Too much information and shit?
Too much information and shit.
Let's see if we draw them out.
And I've helped several people in our community, whether it was funerals, whether it was for bail. In this situation, I know this cancer has been...
I wouldn't talk about the age difference if I didn't know it made a difference. It is what it is. You go tell somebody that one day, too.
I don't know if it's come out of remission or they're speaking with his son. I know he's having an issue in there, so I'll let you help it in.
The other thing you say in the letter that Mr. Arnold provided to us is that the money is a gift and Mr. Davis is not obligated to repay. Is that
So
right?
he's declaring to the courts that he is not getting a VIG, he's not getting a percentage, he's getting nothing from putting up this bond. He's just putting up this bond to do this guy a solid, get him out, and then when he goes back, he goes back.
That's right.
All right. Do you have any contract between you and Mr. Davis?
Not as of yet.
Okay. Do you have any financial agreement with Mr. Davis?
Not as of yet.
Yeah, prosecutors.
Not as of yet. That's Wack telling you. I'm leaving it open to interpretation. Maybe next time, maybe later. Maybe we work out a deal. Right now, I'm just going to give him the 750. Cagando. Estaba cagando el nene. I'm a ghost.
Grilled Whack 100 about this so-called gift. And at this court hearing, Keefe D himself took the stand.
Mr. Davis, you heard the conversation.
Yo, if he shouldn't have shut the fuck up before in the courtroom, he should shut the fuck up.
Between your wife and you while you're in custody. And when did that conversation happen?
It happened, I think the day of my birthday, June 14th.
At that point, was the bond posted?
No, sir.
What was the reason that your wife came down to have that discussion with you in regards to Mr. Jones and the cash bond?
She said, I'm not signing no papers with,
And when she said that she didn't like him, who was she referring to?
Cash Jones. Her family house.
So evidently, it sounds like drama. His wife had to sign some papers. I didn't say they had brains, motherfucker. I just didn't say they were jagoffs. You're not fucking understanding me. Keefe D was top. Keefe D was top goon in his hood. That's a fact. At one point, he stood on top. It started the goon squad up again. We back. Oh shit. Shout out HG. What the fuck? Oh, hell no, #1 fan, a.k.a. Velez. You way too young. His head's too small for that big-ass fucking hat.
No.
No, mommy's wait.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. So, look, supposedly Keefe's wife had to sign some shit in the process of Whack 100 putting up this $750,000 to rescue her man. And she's like, man, fuck him. I don't like Whack 100. Drama, boy. You got to have the right woman that's willing to swallow her pride and sign that fucking piece of paper.
Her family has problems with it. I don't like her. She's like,
oh, shit.
And when she said that she didn't like him, who was she referring to?
Kenneth Jones. What's her?
Hold on. We'll go back.
Came down there.
Oh, sir.
Bond posted.
Oh, sir.
What was the reason that your wife came down to have that discussion with you in regards to Mr. Jones and that cash
She said,
bond?
She said, I'm not signing no papers with you know, like that.
And when she said that she didn't like him, who was she referring to?
Kenneth Jones. Because her family has problems with it. I don't like her. She's like,
He said her family got a problem. I ain't got no fucking problem with her. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's exactly what she said. She said, fuck him.
How can I say that's what she said. I was just telling her to throw her the fuck off, get her off my back. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to look like no wuss, her or her family, you know?
Let me ask the question. Did you think at that time...
Did he just say, I don't want to look like no wuss? 298, you don't even know what the fuck a wuss is, man. That word is too old for you, bro. It's not a good thing either. Shout out Raven. It was only me and my friend in the shop. Keefe jumped out of a white truck real fast. It only looked real fast, Raven, because he's 5 foot nothing, and there was a whole lot of little steps. A whole bunch of them and shit. Shout out to everybody that's 5 foot nothing, though. Salute. I'm just talking shit. Jumped out of a white truck real fast, came in the store. I came in the store behind him just by looking at his head. I knew it was him. Scared. Queen of the day. A Frisco kid. Yeah. She just put him on blast. HG did it. He doesn't need a lot of me, especially if he's a Frisco kid to start. He liked them Bayritos, though. I like to throw a G on the front of them bitches. Because he made lies. Say he was born in 85. What did he say? He said he's 28, no? I'm lost. My faculties ain't facultying. I don't owe no more shots, though. I owe Tere or Wellemelo.
In the bond process that your wife's signature was necessary for you to be released.
yes, sir.
And so in the effort to convince her to go ahead and get her signature, what did you tell her in regards to Mr. Jones?
I said, he don't have nobody like that to put up. It's two of the people is just so she can sign a fucking bond and leave, you know, leave that as is. She was saying I was to sell out. They play the whole tape.
Okay.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Signature. What did you tell her in regards to Mr. Jones?
I said, he don't have nobody like that to put up. It's two of the people is
signature in the necessary for you to be released. Process that your wife's signature was necessary for you.
Did you think during the bond process that your wife's signature was necessary for you to go home?
To be released.
Yes, sir.
And so in the effort to convince her to go ahead and get her signature, what did you tell her in regards to Mr. Jones?
I said, he don't have nobody like that to put up. It's two of
I said, and that says he, but I'm gonna say he said she. I said she don't have that kind of money to put up.
People is just so she can sign a fucking bond and leave that here.
I just want her to sign the fucking bond and let's get to it.
She was saying I was sell out. They play the whole tape.
Okay, did you come to find out that you did not need her signature to enter into the bond process?
Found out just following when that CD came up in the city.
I don't know what the fuck he said. YouTube is not receiving enough video. This has been happening lately. I don't know. Y'all let me know if the stream is good and thorough. Y'all old heads something, man. Papa, you are on our fucking tail. What the fuck is you talking about? Old heads. You're getting close, motherfucker. Gotta be quicker than that. Alright? You're getting close. Please believe me. Alright? And I hope you see it. I hope you see it all. Alright? I hope nothing but fucking growth for you in everything that you do. They didn't let them do it because they knew they were going to be running on social media. What you talking about, Raven? They didn't let them do what? Where's Ricky Bobby? We need updates. That motherfucker sounds like he's in love. That's what it sounds like. Y'all, I know what you said. You see, us old heads can fucking figure out y'all's typos. All you young motherfuckers, man. We can figure out your typos. Y'all old heads something, man. I already knew that. You didn't have to type all of this, see? A little bit older, a little bit wiser. You know what I'm saying? You'll fucking know that shit. Don't come looking for it. I got it in spades. Now I'm old. No. I said you on our fucking tail. And in your language, pause. Raven said, rat ass wag 100. God damn.
God damn.
Oh, my yes was about what Shai said. He didn't want to look like a wuss. He said that to the judge. I want to look like no fucking wuss. Shout out there. We read cursive, man. If you ain't fucking learn cursive, you can't fucking argue with me about nothing, man. Shut the fuck.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I just want to have that 2.5 Man Charlie Sheen money. Coño, man. That Tiger Blood money? God damn. He asked me not to tell anybody that saw him, a girl that I ain't never met before a day in my life. Don't tell nobody that the man himself, the biggest crime in Vegas history. Mind you, Vegas a mob town. Alright? Biggest crime, Keefe D. Don't tell nobody, Raven. Sucker ass, 5 foot nothing ass, Keefe D. Wildin'.
And so any conversation that you had with your wife at that time was in an effort just to get her to comply with the bond process.
That's right. I wanted to come home.
He's saying disregard anything I said, trying to butter up and sweet talk my wife into signing that paper for me.
I got cancer. I just called it that. And here eating y'all processed food.
You just said I got cancer. I'm eating y'all processed bullshit that you're feeding me. They're like, man, shut up and sit down, man. Sit your ass down.
I got some right here. And it's down in the movie this side. How this processed food is. They don't sell no fruit. It's just terrible.
Motherfucker, you don't look like you was eating fruit outside. You don't look like you was eating non-processed food outside. It's easy to have talking points, you know. It's easy to have you know.
Fake potatoes, fake milk, fake everything. It ain't good for an ex-cancer patient. I'm in a life situation and I would say anything to save my life.
It's probably going to be a problem for the defense. And look,
All right, I'm in a life and death situation. I'm going to say anything to save my life.
From everything that you heard, how controversial this is with this, money apparently being fraudulent and Keefe D's own statements. In the end, the bond was eventually denied and Keefe D ended up back in jail. And then you have the jail calls. And if I had to take a guess, if this comes into...
See, I don't know about the jail calls. I know that he went and snitched on himself everywhere, but jail calls too? God damn. But they don't do comps no more? What the fuck you talking about, man? Goon on the strip? Yo, you wildin'. What stage his cancer is at? I don't know. Baked everything. Coño. He got calls, though? Let's see the calls.
Evidence that the prosecution would paint the picture that this man is allegedly violent and calculating.
Man, there's a lot of me that with the spray on my eyes because you don't book me over that. I got it, so I don't know what you know, man. Yeah.
Bruh, I don't know what the fuck dude
English,
talking about,
motherfucker,
man.
do you speak it?
That is the most mealy-mouthed, mud-mouthed, fucking mumble, stumble, rumble, tumble, voice-ass motherfucker I ever heard in my life. This younger generation can't read or write cursive. My 6-year-old is working on it. Fuckers want to argue with me. Don't know nothing about cursive. Now, don't talk to me if your math is Common Core, alright, motherfucker? Listen, man, when they're all my age, they're all gonna say the same shit I'm saying right now, man. So I don't feel bad. Be mad or don't. That's it. That's it. Alright, I gotta go get the last beer, a mellow beer. Is Daddy still awake? Okay, she's still awake. 6-year-old trying to write cursive. Y'all need to, I need y'all, find out ologists. I need you to figure out what the fuck Keefe just said right here.
And calculating.
Man, there's a lot of me that with the spray on my eyes because you don't book me over that.
I don't know what the fuck he just said right there, man. I don't know what the fuck he said. It don't matter what he said on the calls. You can't understand. God damn. Nah, hey, God, I don't say pause or play that. Ain't my time. I'm only going to tell a motherfucker one time not to play with me. Second time, you pause me. And I got to take, as you questioning my manhood, and I'm going to check that quick. Yeah. Yo, and let me say something to the pause community. Or let me ask 298. Yo, they be thinking about dick all day long. Pause. Like, goddamn. I don't even know how that's a pause. Like, Jesus Christ. But listen, figure out fucking, if you of the, I'm old, but I don't speak motherfucking Keefe D. That's for sure.
Man is allegedly violent and calculating.
Man, there's a lot of me that with the spray on my eyes because you don't book me over that. I got it, so I don't know what you know, man. Yeah. You know I got it. He used to be, big bro, you my big bro. I got it. I'll just let you know you cannot with him, man. You cannot.
I hate that you in this predicament. They don't give a f*** old as hell.
Man, I can have the one on. I'm big key. That's all I can tell you. And I do it dirty. You know what I'm saying? I get dirty, dude.
I'm ready to go up in there and start whooping some.
He only hit me one time, dog. That's why I was able to find his ass.
I'll be so crafty. I had the doors unlocked and all that. And they done popped my door. As soon as I made it come out, I whooped that. I'm ready to go up in there. No, I'm just saying. Any I got a problem with my problems, they can fight me.
I ain't worried about that, dog. Come on, man.
Like me and niggas right.
The main thing is me beating the case, cuz.
Let me tell you what somebody told me about your attorney.
What?
He is not
He's careless. He don't know how to file paperwork and nothing. That's what Bruce said. He said that. Well, I don't even know how you got that from.
Who the fuck is he talking to? What the fuck is he talking about? He said he was dirty. Y'all picking up a word here and there. I hear mumbles. Right? These motherfuckers, they about dick all day long. Who the fuck is on my phone right now? I had to fight the cat for another piece of chicken. All right. Hey, Tere, you still there? Yeah, you still there. I must say this. You picked the Coke and the watermelon. The last fruit-flavored Jack Daniels happens to be a watermelon. Salute. I have to break that shit down on my 10-year-old nephew and my 8-year-old son. Don't let these download little niggas disrespect you. Why am I getting a warning from YouTube? Dubo's fucking with me. We good? Everything's good on the stream? Looks good. Alright, I'm gonna try to decipher this shit, man. I got one beer. I don't know who's gonna stick with me, but I'm still gonna do my Prichard cologne. I'm gonna look through some stuff. We're almost done with this. God damn, Raven. God damn. Raven said, "Nah, really. You would think he was like Suge Knight size, but I think I could take him." I'm with you. I think you could take him, especially all of that. Especially after he's eating all of that processed jail food that he talked himself into.
Yeah, Tupac seems like, ooh.
I must say that watermelon is pretty fucking fire. That's like a Jolly Rancher, man. Cold.
Nah, he's careless. He don't know how to file paperwork and nothing.
I will say this. I'll tell you what I feel like. I feel like sometimes Law and Crime just has their AI pull clips and the shit don't even have nothing to do with what we're talking about. We'll see what this conversation is, but I don't know.
Prosecution would paint the picture that this man is allegedly violent and calculating.
Man, there's a lot of me have to with the spray on my eyes because you don't look me over that.
That motherfucker made a bunch of sounds right there. That's all he did.
Man, there's a lot of me have to with the spray on my eyes because you don't look me over that.
Nothing.
I got it. So, I don't know what you know, man. Yeah. You know I got it. He should be, big bro, you my big bro.
Alright, he's talking shit about somebody that somebody used to sweat him and talking about, oh, big bro, you my big bro.
Yeah, got it. I'll just let you know you cannot be living, man. You cannot.
I hate that she in this predicament. They don't give a fuck as hell.
Man, I can have the one on big key. So I can tell you. Man, I do it dirty. You know what I'm saying? I get dirty, dude.
I'm ready to go up in there and start whooping some.
I do you dirty, I get dirty, dude. The other dude said I want to go up there and start whooping some ass. Y'all don't know that y'all on the police phone? Fuck is wrong with y'all? Daddy wants a picture of my drink in the Discord. Where do we do that? We did it in Food Channel Inspiration. I'm just going to do it and share my meal because I ain't ate much of shit today. But there it is, Daddy. The judge didn't let them do the bond. Yeah, right? They shot down Wack's attempt. Did that? Child, you're supposed to be drinking Old English or something. Get the fuck out of here. I will say this. Pops texted me the other day. Not the other day, a couple weeks ago. I know I mentioned this before. He was like, let's get some 40s. That shit felt like 95. And I laughed at him. Thought it was a joke. Motherfucker showed up with 40s. Right? But miss me with the bullshit.
He only hit me one time, though.
And I had a Heineken today. I had a Heineken, I had a Wellermillo, I had a Jack and Coke. Come on, get my kid in, man. 33 shots. Fuck around and find out. I ain't hear none of you motherfuckers challenge me. Shh. Calladito from the peanut gallery, alright? Enough. Then they start putting motherfuckers in the fucking
That's why I was here to the furnace, man.
I'll be so crafty. I had the doors unlocked and all that. And they done popped my door. As soon as I made it come out, I woke up. I wanted to go up in there. No,
all this wanted, I was gonna, and I should have. This is just all day long talk. Ugh. I be watching them tow truck videos where they be towing people's cars, and some of them I don't believe are real. And be hearing the same shit. Why you just hooking up my shit like I ain't like that? I don't never want to hear somebody say, oh, like I ain't like that. If you say you ain't like that, you ain't like that, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
That's the powder causing the paranoia. Facts. That powder does it, boy. Homeboys used to come to my crib, turn off all my lights, start looking through my blinds. I used to be like, listen, bitch, sit your ass down somewhere. Chill out. Leave my fucking blinds alone. Turn my fucking lights on. You shut the fuck up. I'll put you out of here. That powder, man, make you crazy. Speaking of powder, fuck is Velez at, huh? Shout out Tere. Tere for real wildin'. Do 35. You did 33, do 35. Gotta pay the cost to be the boss.
I'm just saying. Any I got a problem with my pops, they can fight me.
I ain't worried about that, dog. Come on, man.
Fuck me in the garden.
The main thing is me beating the case, cuz.
Let me tell you what somebody told me about your attorney.
The main thing is me beating this case, Keefe said. And now he's telling them, let me tell you something somebody told me about your attorney. You gotta get motherfuckers out of your ears, man. Everybody's talking too much.
Look, he is not, he's careless. He don't know how to file paperwork and nothing. That's what Bruce said. He said that.
That is true. He in jail. That's all he can do is talk. Or fucking join the goon brigade with fucking Ish and, you know, got other shit to do. But you right. But he could barely talk. The fuck is he talking about?
Bro, I don't even know how he got that far.
Yeah, Pumpkin said, ooh, he's mad about the jumper, dude.
What do you call it? Called him a dumpster truck.
Pumpkin was mad about the jumper. He said he did
He said that, yeah, he got 65 years, bro.
He said he did Superman bad. That's the worst I've ever seen.
Shout out to Yo Shy, you say this stuff exactly how I'm thinking. See, in your mind lives a very crass, say it how you want to say it, fucking Tere, alright? And I embody that shit. Right? Say that shit. It ain't for everybody, believe that. Shout out my brother Osho, man. He's on one of those vacations that's exhausting. You know what I mean? God damn. Motherfucker need a nap. Keefe just talking bullshit, but you right, 298. He ain't got nothing else to do.
Right.
Man, got 65 years, bro.
Yeah, that's what he said. Pumpkin suit is mad about that. The whole place down there mad at him right now.
Yeah, I think he's sending people off.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 40 if we can. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. Salutes.
And here you go with your dumb signing off with.
So here's a question. What exactly is the defense here, right? Well, Keefe D's defense seems to be built around two things. Number one, he didn't pull the trigger. Number two, he's been cooperating with police for years and that he believed his statements were protected. On top of the fact that later on, it seems to be suggesting, as we mentioned, that it was exaggerations for money. The prosecutors countered. The prosecutors argue that he opened the door when he started talking publicly. So those statements aren't protected.
What the jail call actually says is, Mr. Jones says, we need to get some episodes in before you go to trial. We need to get 10 episodes done before you go to trial. And let's be honest, the only reason why Mr. Davis is of note at all is because of his self-proclaimed role in the murder of Tupac Shakur. That is his notoriety.
This legal process has been quite long, and Keefe D, by all accounts, has fought a lot, has fought so many steps of this. And you think about it, one way he did it, trying to get evidence thrown out entirely from this trial. Because in one key hearing, his lawyers tried to get evidence from his home thrown out, arguing that police embellished the urgency of it. The judge, not buying it.
When we look at the fact that this is a homicide investigation, there is the anticipated presence of the suspect with a prior violent felony and firearm history, as well as a sealed door being present. Just not something common that officers necessarily encourage the officer and public safety concerns to exist. The defense of the arguments do not establish a showing of intentional recklessness of misconduct required under France versus Delaware. They also don't show the conclusion of the other facts would defeat the good cause finding. Warrant was executed pursuant to judicial authorization. It's not to hear, which is not.
And in April 2025, while waiting trial for murder, Keefe D was found guilty of battery by a prisoner.
Have the jurors reached a verdict? We have a verdict.
So he's all old and beat up and shit, but he's still beating up on motherfuckers? Who'd he beat up on? A way older? More beat up motherfucker? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Is the stream good? Why is YouTube tripping? Those vacations, he gonna need a vacation from his vacation. I told him that shit. I talked to Suso on the phone today. She was like, it's exhausting, it's beautiful, but I'm exhausted. I was like, yeah, I bet y'all are, man. Y'all ain't slept since last week. Also sleeping. Listen, I might still be streaming and he might be getting up. Real talk. Before I'm done tonight, it might be two of us in here, but before I'm done tonight, he'll probably be back up. Shout out Valet, shout out to y'all for still being here. Nobody's obligated and I appreciate y'all. Alright? Tomorrow is the fights. Maybe I'll go live for the fights. You know, at that point I might need y'all at that point. Mackenzie Dern's fighting too. Shy is happening again. What's happening? The voices is off? Fuck. What's happening? Tell me. This is some bullshit all the time. Let me live. Other motherfuckers go live all day. Why you bother me? Coño, man. He'll probably be back up. Shout out to y'all for still being here. Your mouth isn't moving according to what you're saying. That's fucked up. Why does it keep doing that, man? Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this so I can show my robots. Cause what the fuck? God damn, man. Can I live? Shit. It has to be the switch between scenes that's throwing it off, or after 4 hours El Tubo says, man, fuck you, not only are we not promoting your live stream no more, but we're also not going to keep your voice in sync. God damn. God damn. Let me think for a second, see if there's a way out of it, because remember I figured out some shit earlier. Let me keep my focus. My mouth isn't moving to what, according to what I'm saying. It looks like it has a delay. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Thought it was me, Zorada. Alright, we're going, you know what we're going to start doing in this case? We're going to start doing this. We're going voice only. Huh? Don't that save the day? He tried closing and coming back. It didn't fix itself. Yeah, it didn't do that either. I'm on delay too. I just checked on my phone. Has to be when I'm switching. It's either when 4 hours hit or it's when I switch. eventually when I switch, something goes left and gets bad. Fuck. This is frustrating. Frustrating as fuck. Some days I don't want to be here long. Some days when I want to be here long, shit fucks with me. At least let's finish this story. I have it on the recording. The recording should be fine. I should be able to rescue the recording. It's just the live stream that's fucked up. Se jodió el stream. Man, bro. What the fuck? God damn. So this old beat up motherfucker beat up another. It had to be another old beat up motherfucker, right?
Thank you. Court will now read the verdict out loud.
District Court, Clark County, Nevada. The State of Nevada plaintiff versus Dwayne Keith Davis defendant. Case number C25389079-2, Department 4. Verdict. We, the jury in the above entitled case, find the defendant, Dwayne Davis, as follows. Count 1, battery by prisoner. Guilty of battery by prisoner. We, the jury in the above entitled case, find the
guilty as fuck.
The defendant, Dwayne Davis, as follows. Count 2, challenge to fight. Guilty of challenge to fight. Dated this 9th day, April 2025, signed by Rodney Medina, foreperson. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, is this your verdict as read? So say you one, so say you all.
Yes. Yes. All right, thank you.
By the way, I think that's significant because if Keefe D were to take the stand in his murder trial, sometimes a prior conviction could be against you. Okay, just a separate thought. Now, I will tell you, in a strategic move ahead of trial, Keefe D told the judge he wants her, not the jury, to decide his sentence if he's convicted. It's a gamble. And his lawyers, by the way, have also reportedly tried to subpoena Sean Diddy Combs to testify, not to confirm the allegation, but to deny it, all in an attempt to prove that Keefe D is a storyteller who's alleged.
All right, the Keefe D Diddy connection, right? Maybe I'll do it like this so that at least the recording gets it. I'm sorry. I apologize on behalf of YouTube. I don't know what the fuck their problem is. But they're fucking with me. Let me try something. Let's get this the fuck out of here. Let's get this the fuck out of here. Remember, at some point it started catching up, right? I got an idea. Y'all want me to try it? Y'all gotta give me your blessing. Hundreds up in the chat if you want me to try this. Remember earlier, my whole shit crashed, but I managed to get back to this stream. Oh, but that's not my faculties. My faculties are fine, motherfucker. Viste? Alright? But I'll shut the shit down and try to bring it back and see if it works. Wanna try that? Saludos a del tubo. I'm feeling like that. El tubo hates you. The video was skipping like static. That's Keefe talking to his son. Oh, that's who he was talking to on the phone? His son talking tough too? I raised my son to shut the fuck up. Know how tough you are. And know that when you need it, it's there. But never flaunt it. Never push it. Do you guys want me to take this attempt at shutting shit down and coming back to this stream and seeing if that fixes the problem? Y'all let me know. Hundreds up in the chat if you want me to do that. I need at least... Let me see how many people are still in here. I need at least 5 hundreds up in the chat. I'll make the attempt. I think it'll work. I learned something new today. It was good that we had that mistake. Facts. I don't even know what I said. My faculties, like Velez said. Fuck them. All right, and hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Let me get 500. Can I get 100 from? I got 100 from Zoraida. That's one. Velez, wake your ass up. Dede, wake your ass. Okay, Velez. Boom, we got Velez's. I think Raven might be a little bit behind on the stream, so I'm not gonna hold it to her. She's a little bit behind. Oh, okay, I see. Velez is good at this. You know who's the best at this loophole shit? JP. But Velez good at this shit too, man. He found the loophole. He said, Zoraida threw up 5. He threw up 5. I got 10. Let's go. All right, I'm going to give it a try. Let me stop recording this segment. Boom, I'm going to stop recording. I'm not going to end the broadcast. I'm going to try to just turn it off and bring it back. That ya se durmió. I gotta see, man. I don't know if this is ethical. She gave me 5, you gave me 5. Where's the ethics in this shit? Oh, shout out Ted. Ted is here. Hundreds up in the chat. Ted, put at least 5 of them up there. Now, here's another thing. If it ends up dying, should I start a new stream? Y'all gonna be here for a new stream? I need to know these things. There's a lot going on right now. Alright, I got 100. We got 1100. Shit. But let's do another one up there. We technically we got 12. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Oh, see? Unless it freezes on me, it tells me the stream's gonna be shut the fuck down. So we're fucked. We're fucked. God damn it. How can I fix this? I might as well just start a new stream then. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. We're still behind, right? Let me see.
Everybody wants these.
Shut up, bitch.
Everybody wants to do these, and everybody wants these.
Nah, we off like a motherfucker. El tubo la cagó again, bro. They keep doing this shit to me. This shit is already hard enough as it is. I mean, this shit is already hard enough as it is. So nos jodimos. Yeah, we pretty much fucked. There's 19 of y'all in here right now. We're almost at 40. If anyone has yet to hit that like button, please do. Can we get to 40? I'm about to start a new stream. I'm almost. Y'all tell me what y'all think. We go tonight or we go again tomorrow at some point. Parece que sí, lo cagamos. Got my watermelon. It says it here too. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience. That's bullshit. What do you mean you're not getting enough video? You're getting the same amount of video you was getting fucking 4.5 hours ago. I dropped 0 frames this stream. I'm streaming to Twitch and Kick. Like, what are we talking about? Shout out Velez. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. I'm not in Florida. I'm not going to be able to make it to my grandfather's situation. I'm going to get videoed in. I got the cat. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't fly with the cat. I didn't want to fly with the cat. I could fly with my hammer. Hammer don't die on the way. Cat, I don't want to trust it. What time is the fight mañana? The fight is at night. The fight is at night. I could start before the fight, finish what we were doing today, which we're almost done with this. We could talk about Prichard, and then we could do the fight. If y'all want to do that. Y'all let me know. We've been here 4.5 hours. I'm good to go, but I don't want to push it because we're already fucked up over here. But the fight's in the evening. Let me see. They're not in like Qatar or no shit. 298 Justice Romeo. He went Mimi. So it's a YouTube problem? What a surprise. Yeah, it's definitely not me. Everything here is perfect. The way it's designed. Sometimes it fails me. But today it's the this is the second time. Now here's the thing. It can be my problem. Let's just say when I switch over from this aesthetic to the other aesthetic, maybe something goes bad. Maybe I'm gonna have to find a solution for that. But it goes bad on a delay. So when I switch from Ill Cartel to Ill Crimes, maybe that causes a break in something that causes a delay that happens later. Hasn't happened to us every time, but it always seems like after we go, after 4 hours, something like that goes down. You know? I don't know, audition I gotta fucking do. I missed a good audition last week, but it's like, there's just not enough me, man. I barely sleep. I went to sleep at 4:30 in the morning. By 9 o'clock, I was on the phone handling my shit. Let me see what time these fights are. Shout out Teddy. Teddy's cool, whatever. Teddy, you gonna bust down another bottle tomorrow? Shit. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow night, the main card don't start till 8 p.m. my time. And I don't even need all of these fights. It's not like before where I knew everybody was fighting. I will say this. Chidi and Njokuani is fighting. That's dope. To see a Njokuani in the UFC again. Vicente Luque, that's a good fight. So we'll be here, man. I'll figure it out. Neil Magny's fighting. There's some decent fighters on this shit, man. And then we got Mackenzie Dern. We got Ezin Barbosa. We got Mackenzie Dern versus Jillian Robertson. And then we got Islam Makhachev versus Ian Machado Gary. Two totally opposite style human beings. All of the above. Shout out Valet. They're trying to go to sleep. She's tapping out, man. I'm almost done with the watermelon. Shout out Tere. Thank you very much. I cumplido mi condena. I did my shit. Otra de Stella Rose. Yeah, she got to bust out the Stella Rose Black tomorrow. The one that Raven was talking about. But I think we should do that. That way I'm fresh when I want to pay some respects to Prichard Cologne. I want to pay some respects to boxing and combat sports. But I don't want to do it all pendejo with this shit looking stupid. And I have to figure out what the problem is here. And I think I'm going to have to figure out a different solution than switching over. Shout out Tere. Tere said nope. What you mean no? You're not going to pull out the Stella Rose tomorrow? All right. When's our next time we can ask for a Stella Rose bottle? In 3 months? I'm okay with it. Just tell me. You make the rules. When can we say, Tere? Listen, Tere, when we do the usual suspect stream, you seen they all got quiet. Tere, when you say usual suspect stream and do that shit on the fucking, you know, on the StreamYard and everybody pop up and then nobody got to show face, everybody can talk. You seen they all froze up. Nobody said, hell yeah. I know Kenny want to do it. But nobody said, hell yeah, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? But when we do it, we got to see if we can get motherfucking Patrick to get on and tell us what Wagwan. You know what I'm saying? Tell us what's popping. Shout out to that. Okay, that works because I have a bunch to go to tomorrow. So yeah, y'all could expect me in the evening sometime. Maybe I start at 7 or 8 while the main card is happening. Finish what I was gonna cover tonight. Cover Prichard. And go from there. Tonight I'll take the rest of the night and edit stuff for Il Cartel and get that shit going. Get my robots to work. Shout out Raven. So yeah, I think we'll do it that way, man. Ha cumplido mi condena. Shout out to my brother Oso. Safe travels to him. Hope he has a blast tomorrow on Saturday. They got a wedding event to go to. I like it, man. I love it. Me and Oso lost a lot of brothers, man, and we got a lot of responsibility to accomplish and do the things that they weren't capable of, you know? Oso's a good father. He's a good husband. You know, motherfucker just works and does his shit. I hope to retire him and give him a job myself. So out there, that means I gotta be up all night. What means you gotta be up all night? What you mean, tomorrow? If you get another bottle? No. We're not gonna. Just tell me. If it's 3 months from now, then it's 3 months from now. But I need to know. I'm building a system over here. It's funny. I told you, Jay Flores tried to fucking give me an ear beating about AI agents and co-workers and shit. I was like, motherfucker, I'm going live in 3 minutes. I'm not holding none of that shit. I'm building what you're talking about. I'm trying to, at least. I'm building some shit. I'm trying to keep everything moving steady. Ill crimes and ill films, I could have those stocked up 3, 4, 5, 6 months, a year in advance. Ill cartel has to do with current events, so things change. Got to be on top of that. Head kicks, fights are happening, things change. Got to be on top of that. I want to cover Cain Velasquez. I want to do Cain Velasquez story on head kicks. I want to do Prichard's story on head kicks. You know, I got a lot of plans, man. I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get everything to work. We're getting close. You see, shit been steady. Y'all can't keep up. I won't even ask everybody if they've watched everything I've put out in the last couple of weeks, but I put out a bunch of shit. Just trying to wake YouTube up and recognize que aquí estoy yo, and you can't tell me to stop. I don't give a fuck if you throw my vocals off, got me looking like Bruce Lee up here in an old movie and shit. Mamas. Soul family, have fun tomorrow, indeed. Then they said another bottle. Another bottle keep you up all night? Hey, man. Listen, the night's not over. I'm cutting out early. You, put your dancing shoes on. But ya te vas. Boom, yeah, tomorrow night, boom. Everybody get a bottle of fucking Stella. Everybody get a bottle of Stella tomorrow. I got the error again. I don't know what's happening. I'll come back. Oh shit, here go the fights right here. Alright? Wow, this shit right here is crazy. This guy moves a lot. This guy moves a lot. Striking, awkward. Got good, decent jiu-jitsu. This guy got vice grip like wrestling. Great striking. Way better than his predecessor and his he's the protege of Khabib and rest in peace Abdulmanap Nurmagomedov. So that's a great fight. He came up from 155 to 170 to win that 170 belt, and this guy wants to take it. This guy's son is a fucking fan of Islam. He's a baby. He's like 2. He was crying because he couldn't meet Islam. This guy right here, this guy has a whole different philosophy of life than this guy. But we'll talk about it tomorrow. You getting a Stella bottle too, Shy? I wouldn't even know where the fuck to get it, but I'll see. Maybe. Motherfucker, are you challenging me? We need to see yours, fucker. Hold on, I got 5% on my phone. A Stella night, I get a Stella beer, a 22 ounce of Stella Artois. Stella beer. Shout out Zorada. Hey, I seen it and commented it. Hey, shout out Zorada. I seen it. I'm talking about. I don't know if you misunderstood. I'm talking about everything across the whole network. And if that's you, salutes to you. I appreciate you. Shout out there. I'm going dancing for sure. Okay, baila, baila. Good time to go out there. Yo sí soy borracha. Zoraida, Stella. Everybody gonna be on a Stella. Damn, Tubo fucking with me. That's crazy. Are we back yet? We're not back yet? Nah. We still our fucking old Kung Fu movie. Alright, y'all. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Alright, tomorrow maybe I bust out the... What's it called? Captain Morgan. We have to do the fight for tomorrow for sure. We on it, Raven. Please join us. Alright, we almost at 40. If anybody's out there can offer us a 40th like, I'd appreciate you. Stella bottle required for tomorrow. Coño, man. Raven, you in? They didn't put the Stella bottle out there. Raven probably got 2 of them bitches chilling on top of the fridge. 2 Stella Rosa Blacks. Shout out Tere, Pete Never, Zoraida, Velez, Raven, Ish, Margie, 298, Oso, my brother Oso on the other side of the world, Adrian Torres, Ian Eslip, TJ Betts, Live to Live, Cody, Prospect LA, Karen, FJ, Dap, JP, Fam, J-Fam, HG, Michael Phelps, Upper Echelon, Judy, HG again, OT, Charlie, EC12, Miguel Lopez, Sam Adams, Ed the Hip Hop Guru, Tony, and D-Life. Salutes. Sorry, Stella Rose bottle won't do anything to you. It'll be a waste of money for you. That's how I feel about edibles sometimes. But right now I'm going to go take a deep sleep edible. We got some edibles for JP, but JP can't take the edible, so I'm going to take that motherfucker. It's a deep sleep edible. You know, JP be like me. He be up in the middle. He probably sleep right now, or he probably up right now. Raven, Stella Rose night tomorrow. Get you your bottle. Salutes. Y'all are wildin'. All right, we'll be here tomorrow, man. I'll keep y'all posted during the day, and we'll be here. Nothing holding me back. It's just me and Chloe, the Ill Cartel Cat. Bars. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have an amazing night. Sorry, El Tubo did us dirty. Keeps doing this. I'm going to figure it out, though. I got to. I can't forget to figure it out. I think it's when I switch over from one look to the other. And I'm going to put that to the test. The next stream I do, I'm going to do it a different way. We're going to see if this happens. That's my life, y'all. Testing and seeing what's what. Because they never tell you. You got to figure it out for yourself. Charles, you need that deep sleep edible. I think I'm going to try it tonight. I haven't tried it yet. I think I'm going to try it tonight. Shout out Raven. Hunters up. Salutes. I appreciate y'all. Boom. We got our 40th like, I believe. Y'all tell me. Mine says 39, but usually I'm missing one. But salutes to whoever dropped that. I appreciate you. With that said, your boy's going to kick rocks, get a meal, do some work. I need some entertainment. Maybe give me some entertainment on the TV screen. I need a vacation. But not one of those Oso-Suso vacations that's a lot of work. I need a chill vacation where I ain't trying to go see shit, but where I'm sitting. Shout out Zorada. Shall I see you tomorrow? Have a great night. Enjoy that deep sleep after you eat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Salute to y'all for joining me tonight. YouTube shut us down again. Y'all know I would have been here for 6 hours if I had to. But here we are. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. I will holla. Peace.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.